Welcome back to Octopath Traveler 2. So in the last episode, we went and did the Throne and Ochat's Chapter 1s, which were very interesting. Absolutely enjoyed them. All we have left is Temenos and Osvald. So we're going to be doing that after I look around New Delsta here. Also, apparently I have stuff to spend. Oh, no chat. Oh, right. This one I was a little... I'm going to go with Cleaving Blow, I think. Although nullifying an... This might actually be good for bosses. Yeah, I don't know. We'll do a baiting orb. Okay, what do we get? 50 more crit? Damn, you have a lot of crit now. Way more than everyone else. Holy. Alright. Are these the two guys trying to attack the dog? Oh, I can't kill them? How much can you pay? My time isn't cheap. You look like you have some pretty good stuff on you. Yeah, I'll bribe you.
I have a request.
Mercenary whose timid appearance belies a fearless warrior who has won many a brutal battle. He uses his earnings to buy weapons and armor to further strengthen himself. He knows little outside of the battle. Gilgamesh? New equipment for sale. Alright. Oh, no. We're gonna stay here and do day and night. You don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I was reading Young Man and I should ask my mother. Okay, what's going on with you?
I have a request.
5,000 to bribe you? The only son of the town provisioner. He will someday follow in his aging father's footsteps. Spoiled by his fiercely overprotective mother, he is described as mild-mannered and gentle at best, but is simply cowardly and weak-willed. Well, I can ambush him for some reason.
I have a request.
The heiress to Hotel Moon Delsta. She spends every day engaged in heated talks with the local youth about the future of the town and its businesses. Her strong sense of responsibility often leads to quite intense and sometimes even violent discussions. Damn. Discount at the inn. You're always doing that. Don't you have a mind of your own? Studying is important to make a realm a better place. I wonder, there was an old man in Candlebrine who talked about his son being spoiled and stuff. I wonder if he's just staying with his mother. I don't know. Probably someone else, but it could be him. 3,000? Now I wish I had Casti. Fine.
Will this do?
The eldest son of the town's armorer and a brilliant student of economics and business at the University of Montwise, his family's shop has been in business for generations, but he finds himself at odds with his father's adamant refusal to change his antiquated ways. All right.
Will this do?
One of the foremost gourmands in town, even accounting for its many wealthy inhabitants. He has roamed the world tasting exquisite and unusual delicacies. Favorite dish of all? His mother's bean stew. Yeah, you can't just leave, when you find something you love. I mean, you could go searching, but one of my favorite foods is a family meal that they don't make anymore. Have you heard of Delsta devils? They're giant fish that live in the sunken maw to the east. My grandfather caught one and let me have a bite. I'll never forget the taste. Took me to heaven and back. Spirit scimitar. Okay, we have like a bow and... Okay, you're worse, but you have elemental attack. Interesting. Oh, it's definitely better for Throne. Although you should probably have speed since you're a thief. Yeah, well, she's got dark element. Yeah, we'll do that. Anything else I have that's better for you? Yep. Nothing's gonna be better there. Oh, I have another crit ring. I wonder if I could go upgrade the inventor thing. Oh, all right. I lose a little bit of crit, but that is a huge physical gain. I'll take it. Nothing else better there. Okay. Dignity, glamour, chaos, and tradition. That is the scent of this city. Thank you.
Will this do?
Well known in the realm of perfumes, he roams the land in search of the ultimate scent while accepting commissions to formulate fragrances. His pollen allergy prevents him from working in early spring. That's unfortunate. You don't want to get involved with guys like us. Woohoo, this next job is child's play, but it's gonna make me a fortune.
Will this do?
A ruffian willing to do almost anything for the right price, he has many regular clients ranging from moneylenders to prominent families. In truth, he enjoys cooking and plans to open his own restaurant with the money he has saved. He is honing his culinary skills with the help of his partner.
Interesting. I have a
ruffian whose partner steered him towards a life of crime. His daily regimen now consists of finishing off large quantities of food cooked by his co-conspirator. Though each dish he eats is as unappetizing as the last, he's unable to stomach telling his partner the truth. Ooh. Rip. But the truth is important. You need to tell, or they're never gonna improve. Too high.
I have a
boy who lives as he pleases, drawing on his parents' vast wealth to indulge his every whim. His lack of self-awareness is his greatest problem. For example, he is blissfully unaware of the disdain others hold for him. His father reportedly lives in Candlebrine. Okay, here's the boy. Okay. My throat is a bit parched, but I'm not quite in the mood for wine at the moment. Bring me fruit. I think some ripe grapes will suffice. Goodness gracious, my throat is drier than the desert sands. I'll pay you the leaves, so don't waste another second. Bourgeois boys. Okay, here you go. Good news, I wasn't as thirsty as I thought. Nor do I like grapes, so I'm not even upset at how long it took you to get those. It took me... What? But if you insist on giving them to me, I will graciously throw them away for the both of us. Here, you wanted money, didn't you? So take your leaves and may you be on your way. Forced to receive 5 leaves? Sir? I'm craving one of those, you see. In fact, I can't stop thinking about it. How could you not know what I'm talking about? It's obvious, isn't it? Oh dear, I cannot believe I have to spell this out for you. It's a plum. I want to eat a plum. Now go. No. Fine. We don't have a choice. Oh, I see you brought a plum, just as I asked. You don't have a mind of your own, do you? There were so many better things you could have brought me, but here we are. Oh well, you tried your best, I suppose. Shame on me for expecting better of a commoner. Well, lesson learned. 24. Okay. Bring me fruit. This is still a quest. It said the quest ends, but... It's still a quest. Okay, this guy needs to be... Can I guide you? Sever. Oh, I could try to... will not be able to steal from you. You cannot allure this person. Hold on. Really quickly, before we continue. I'll talk to you first. Just can't stand the man next door. No matter how much I do for him, he can't even bother to say thank you. I try to tell him, but he never listens. So I wonder if there's anyone who can talk some sense into him. Okay. That's what I figured.
I have a
Maynard lives next door to a selfish, wealthy boy. He used to indulge him in the hopes of benefiting from his largesse, but the utter lack of gratitude shown proved unbearable. People are motivated by more than money. Okay, so I got 2 people here. I'm gonna need Ochette to be able to guide a dad over here quick. Oh, there's Candlebrine. I believe he was in the church. You? Yep. He grew up wanting for nothing. He moved to New Delsta. So I need quality jerky to get you to come with me. Wait. Monsters. None of them are quality jerky. I suppose... Let's do daytime. 38% chance. That's not very good. Alright, I'm gonna remember... Oh, wait, is that an item? Oh, no. That was weird. I'm gonna wait, but I'm gonna remember as soon as we can possibly get quality jerky, I'm shutting that kid down. Yeah, 38% chance isn't good for her either, so I just don't want to give up our suspicious merchant. Everyone who comes here in search of a little respite. Everyone does come here. My, you look exhausted. Why don't we share a tasty fruit? It might just lift your spirits.
Will this do?
Well-loved woman working at the brothel Fengari. She is a good listener and skilled at getting others to do what she wants. Though she appears absent-minded, every action she takes is done deliberately. Whether that is taken as cold and calculating or kind and compassionate is up to her customer. Oh, that sucks.
Will this...
The tavern owner. He is a cheerful and friendly man who is often seen treating his patrons to drinks. Once he loses his temper, however, he's unstoppable and has tried to destroy the establishment in his rage on more than one occasion. Damn. Should probably, And you're the tavern keeper? Let's toast to your future. Go on, drink your fill. Thank you.
I have a request.
A bodyguard at the tavern. His job is to intimidate disorderly customers and to maintain the peace. Rather than resolving a problem after it has occurred, he is a true professional who strives to prevent issues before they even happen.
Interesting.
What are you looking at? Aw, damn it. 12 or higher.
Will this do?
A brusque young man blocking the way to the second floor. He won't hesitate to use violent means to stop anyone who tries to get past him. Although cutthroat and merciless, there is something about him that suggests a sense of loyalty.
Interesting.
I forgot we were on daytime. You're gonna have a better time, probably. You wanna fight, huh?
On your guard. Now it begins.
Oh. That's unfortunate for you, sir.
Here I come. Prepare yourself. My turn. I'll end. What is this? Hienka! Good. For the pride of Ku.
What do you mean 2400? Twice.
You still have much to learn.
That was a lot. Oh. Well, you were protecting... Oh, there's someone here during the night. I'm the only one who determines my worth. That's good. That's good of you.
I have
A lady of the night, unaffiliated with any brothel. She is a refined, educated, and strong woman who gives off an air of mystery and transience. She is the only one who determines her worth. Rumor has it that she is a princess of a fallen nation, but no one knows for sure. Ooh, the princess of you? It's the only nation that we've heard about that's fallen. Undeniable allure. Alright. Wait, were you? Don't waste your time talking to me. Just go to the shops in town like everyone else. Already got your stuff. Hey, who are you? Who is that guy? How do I already have your stuff? Huh. Oh, maybe I stole it with Rone. Today's sales are mediocre at best. There's no way I can tell the owner about this. He had faith in me. He even promoted me to master chef. Maybe I just need to create the right menu. You know, something sensational. Alright, first things first. I gotta find me the tastiest ingredients around. Maybe a Delsta devil from the cave out east would do the trick. Heard they're pretty slippery, but mighty delicious. Do you want me to catch with Dochet? Ooh. Oh, damn. I had an 8% chance? I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, so during the daytime, I either steal or do nothing, basically.
I have a request.
A cook recently hired by a local tavern. He has talent, but previously languished without a chance to use it. He hopes to somehow repay the tavern owner who hired him as head cook.
Interesting.
Okay, wait. You have nothing else I can do? Okay. Alright, well. Now which lamppost was I supposed to inspect? Yeah, it's getting all muddy because I started in daytime, now it's nighttime.
I have a request.
I don't know who I've talked to and who I haven't. A worker inspecting lampposts and a solitary thief. While making his rounds, he examines both lampposts and the insides of people's houses. He once found an old woman who had fallen in her home and received a commendation for saving her life. He actually helped someone. That's a dungeon. Darn, I really wish I'd bought that miracle stone. Can't believe I passed up the chance to get my hands on something so rare. There's a special stone you can buy in the Wildlands, you see. Just holding it is supposedly enough to fill you with energy.
I have a request.
Man who collects curiosities as a hobby. He has spent a fortune amassing a collection that includes fossilized dung from an ancient beast, the legendary scabbard of a jeweled sword, and a mermaid mummy. He often errs in judgment, but never regrets a thing. Well, that's good at least.
Will this do?
I'm running out of money. The calm and brave daughter of a historic noble family, she is now married to the president of one of New Delsta's leading trade companies. She worries about her son, who left the company, but has decided to respect his decision and watch from afar as he lives his life the way he chooses. I'm looking forward to tonight's performance. These tickets weren't cheap, and the show better be worth it.
Will this do?
President of one of New Delsta's leading trade companies, he worked hard to rise from extreme poverty to where he is today. He asks much of both himself and others, and was disgusted when his only son buckled under the pressure and left the company. What do you want? I'm not doing anything bad. I just like spending every waking hour watching the man of my dreams go about his day. Is that a crime? Yes. In this world, I don't know. Is it? Do they have laws in place for that? They should if they don't.
Will this do?
A woman who secretly pines for a man she is too timid to speak to. All she dares to do is follow him and observe his actions from a safe distance. Unrequited though it is, her love grows stronger by the day. Sure. Is it him? Crepe maker. Welcome, welcome. Treat your taste buds to the famous New Delsta crepe. Can't get these anywhere else, so don't miss your chance. I guarantee you'll regret it if you do. A good line. Level 18. New Delsta's leading crepe tissier. Oh, that's a word? His fruit-stuffed deluxe crepe has famed the world over, with many sightseers visiting New Delsta specifically to try it. The crepe is a culinary masterpiece that could be eaten every day and never grow tiresome. Okay. This is the theater. You must have a ticket to see the show.
I have a request.
A composed man in charge of the theater entrance, his methodical treatment of guests is almost mechanical, and though he may open the door to the theater, he keeps the one to his heart shut tight, so his past and private life remain a mystery to all.
Interesting.
Damn. The Silent Sentinel. Cat egg for sale, huh? What a strange title. Ooh, charm rod.
Will this do?
A wealthy man who is invested in the theater. He holds a deep love for the arts and provides support for cultural cultivation. Lately, however, his criticisms about the theater manager have reached his ears, so he visited the establishment in disguise as a guest to discern the truth. Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting.
Will this do?
One of Dulcinea's most ardent fans, she goes to each of the star's performances to try and give her gifts of appreciation. Her loud screams drowned out the actor's words, and have even earned her neighborhood's ire. Wow. Homemade cake. Dulcinea, you're simply divine. What am I doing? Vocal training, of course. Dulcinea isn't here yet. I wonder if that is going to be a person related to Agnia's story here? Someone in the theater? And I don't know why, but lately, I feel tired all the time. I even went to see an apothecary, but he said there's nothing physically wrong with my body. Constantly feel like I'm being watched, so it's impossible to relax. You think there could be some kind of bad spirit following me around? Maybe I should get myself one of those special invigorating stones on the western continent, but I just don't have the energy to make the journey. I'm so exhausted. What should I do? Oh.
Will this do?
I could get you the stone, or I could tell you about the stalker, but... Busy resident of New Delsta, though a good man at heart, he is prone to acting rashly after jumping to conclusions. He recently returned a young lady's handkerchief after she dropped it. Oh, that's why she's obsessed with him. I don't, have it on me, do I? No. Alright, well, we'll get that eventually. Western continent. And I care about here. Come on, come on.
I have
a performer who takes to the streets night after night. Although he has brought smiles to the faces of countless onlookers, it has been years since he himself managed to grin. His audience has yet to realize that there is tragedy behind every comedy. Yeah. perfectly know what you mean. Handbreaker, Magnus axe, or not knife. Man, that is a big jump for both of you. 20,000. Oh, never mind. There's no point. I'm broke. I'm always broke. All right. Switch to daytime and see if I missed anyone. Your cakes are lacking. Mine are far better. Yep, I remember that. Won't be long before I sneak into that theater. This is perfect. I can't wait to start working at the cafe. I've read you. I don't... Talked about being a scrivener. So you guys are the same as you are with Throne during the day last time. It was all for nothing. The only thing I can do during the day here is steal. Right, curio collector. What slovenly dress? Have you any pride in your appearance? Yeah, I know you said that. Crate maker has 8%. Oh. I think that's it. No good finds today. Yeah, so no one's really updated from Throne story here. Okay, let's go check the other area. Oh, I like how quiet it gets here.
I have a
The receptionist at the brothel, Amant, discreet and understanding. He is trusted by the brothel workers and clientele alike. He actually has a somewhat rare fetish, finding out what other people's fetishes are. Oh.
Well, this...
Woman who works at the brothel, Amant. Many admire her old-fashioned manner and quiet reserve. Prominent among them is the much-respected town provisioner, although his son is a regular too. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's the same.
Well, this...
A woman working at the brothel, she likes to be indulged, and many patrons are happy to oblige, including the town's elderly weaponsmith. She has a plan to take over the shop, and is steadily executing it. Oh, is that so? I am the angel of the night, take you to heaven. Same line. Alright. Another unerring earring. I'm just gonna start, like, toggling as we go. I believe we've been in here because I've knocked you out before, right? No, I haven't. No, I've been in here. Yeah, I knocked you guys out, too.
Well, this...
A giant of finance whose name resounds across the land. He comes here every night for a temporary escape from the high-pressure lifestyle. A firm believer that there is nothing money cannot buy, he's always gotten his way by throwing leaves at problems. He does not realize that he is buying only obedience, not true respect.
Will this do?
A lady of the night who adores money. Love, affection, human connection, none of that interests her. Money alone, she is quite sure, can lead to certainly to happiness. Her goal is to save 100 million leaves, and she would drink ditch water to make it happen. This determination echoes in every step she takes throughout the town at night. You're not here there at night. Good evening. What do you want? Get out of here. Okay. Don't try to stop me. I'm gonna go to that game part. Oh, right. I'm gonna win for sure, so don't ruin this for me. I'm begging you, please don't go back there. Don't try and stop me. I'm going there. I'm gonna win for sure this time, so don't ruin this for me. Why won't you listen to me? As someone, please stop him. He spends every evening at that wretched game parlor. There's nothing I can do to stop him. I just wish there was some way to bring him back to his senses. I'm sure the people at the parlor are nothing more than swindlers. I know I could convince my husband to stop if I had proof of their foul play. Oh, okay. I was gonna beat him up. Kind of deserves it for acting that way. A woman who lives humbly in New Delsta. She can be somewhat frivolous, but deeply loves and constantly worries about her kind and pure-hearted husband. Mild by disposition, she has a core of iron.
Interesting.
Okay, so I need proof for her. Got some pent-up anger? Maybe a fight with me will make you feel better. You just want to fight? Someone you don't like? Let me at him. Oh, this guy really wants to be hired by the sounds of it. Man's so mysterious that nobody even knows his name. As far as anyone can tell, he made his living as a kind of backstreet jack of all trades. Resourceful and versatile by nature, he has nevertheless been so weakened by poverty and deprivation that his services are seldom called for today. That is the same guy here, yeah. Oh, right, we've already stole your bread. Right. Lifeless children. He's not here during the day, he's out in there.
Will this do?
Hound's aged gravekeeper. Oh, life is cheap in the back streets of New Delsta, and many died, leaving none to mourn them at all. Out of compassion for these lost souls, the gravekeeper collects their mortal remains and inters them into the graveyard.
Interesting.
This poor guy. What a life. Not good. Do you like some flowers? Got calming rhythm. He's not here. Okay. He lost. Okay, he's only here during the night.
Will this?
Black Snake who specializes in dirty deeds. And the collars worn by the gang are rigged to kill them with poison if forcibly removed. And if he finds this, frankly, terrifying. He deals with the stress by feeding the local cats every night. Did we just get lore relevant to the collar she's trying to take off? Rigged with poison, huh? I guess that would make sense why she wants it off then. I mean, a shock collar would be different. I feel like you could like walk away and be like, all right, it's just gonna hurt. But poison? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna knock you out. Just because of the way you said that.
I have a
Apothecary who only shows his face at night. He makes a living by selling special concoctions that have nothing to do with illness. His business methods are somewhat unorthodox, and he will not deal with anyone without a solid introduction. Okay. Can't afford any of that. He's not here at night. Sorry, not open yet. Wipe them down the tables, next sweep the floors. I've heard that. We've already done that. Can I...
Will this do?
A regular at Montrain's Tavern who has a long and complicated history with the owner Gil. He pays his eye-popping bar tab in labor, so often that some people assume he works there full time. That's okay. Yeah, but he's actually a handyman by trade.
Interesting. I have a
young man who makes a living selling flower. Oh, this is the flower guy in the back streets. He's actually the only son of a famous merchant, and he used to work for his father, but abandoned that life after the horrors of war broke him in body and soul. Penurious as his new lifestyle may be, it brings him peace. Penurious?
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look up that word. Oh. It means extremely poor or poverty-stricken. Probably be pretty familiar with that word. Turbo Awakening. Alright, we're gonna go deal with the gambler here. Wait. Is there any daytime people here? No. The game parlor gets more exciting after dark. Yeah, that's just the manager. I don't think we have to... Here's the storeroom. I suggest you keep your distance, baby. God, he's so strong. Right hook. Yeah, we're not taking him out for a while. Can't ambush him.
I have a request.
Man who guards the safe at the game parlor. A champion of the illegal fighting rings where bodyguards are set against one another while their employers place bets. He is a dangerous man who follows orders without question. Despite his casual manner, his fists are serious business. I know you're new to this, but at least pretend you've got some guts.
Will this do?
One of a pair of black snakes, a veteran thief, he is intensely loyal to Mother and would do anything to please her. Those on Father's side dismiss him as a lapdog. Is it all right to be playing like this? We're on a big job. Handbreaker.
I have a
One of a pair of black snakes, he pretends to be an anxious new recruit, but is actually an experienced spy trained by Father himself. Oh. His mission is to keep an eye on his partner, a veteran thief, so that Father remains apprised of what those loyal to Mother are doing. Damn.
Interesting.
He's a good actor. Welcome to the game parlor, where you can experience one of life's greatest thrills, gambling.
I have a...
Manager of the game parlor, or so it appears, he is actually just a front man for the Black Snakes, who forced him to take on a punishing debt and shoulder all the liability should things go wrong. Revealing the truth or trying to escape his golden handcuffs would be highly hazardous to his health. Okay, so he's forced to be here. Gambling's all about high risks and high rewards. You have an empty coin pouch, huh?
I have a request.
A regular at the game parlor. Her husband has no idea that she gambles here, or how much she's lost already. Her efforts to secretly win it back have already drained away their savings, and yet she is now planning to stake everything she has left on one last bet. Yep, that's the scary truth behind that mentality. Nothing compares to the joy of a job well done, except the drinks that come after.
I have a
Man drunk on self-regard and alcohol, who cannot stop bragging about his work. In truth, he is a low-ranking member of a gang of thieves too inept to get in on the gang's real heists, and forced to scrape out a living at the game parlor instead. Huh, you're as beautiful as ever. Oh, that's a very stylish hat you're wearing.
Will this do?
Owner of the brothel Amont. Oh, the owner of rival brothel Fengari is her ex-husband. and the two of them are now sworn enemies with nothing but contempt for each other. Neither can remember or even wants to remember why they got married in the first place. Damn. Well, that's interesting.
I have a request.
Owner of the brothel, Fengari. He is on the worst possible terms with the owner of rival brothel, Amant. Apparently not. They're standing there talking. Not least because they used to be married. Their mutual loathing is as venomous as their love was passionate. You guys got an interesting little backstory. Not doing anything illegal here. No way, no how.
I have a...
Dealer at the new Delsta gaming parlor. A masterful cheat, he is able to control the outcome of any game in the parlor at will. His role is to hook new players on gambling by setting them up with a big initial win. Truth of the gambler, or game parlor. Oh, now we know. That's how it always works. That's how mobile games work too. I got a good feeling about this next one. I'm definitely gonna win.
I have a...
An inveterate gambler, lured into the vice by his first huge win. He's visited the gaming parlor frequently since then, but has only managed to set new records for losses, and remains oblivious to his concerned wife's counsel to stop. Well, I just stole the last of his money, and I'm gonna knock him out. There. Maybe that'll stop him from spending. You've never gambled before, have you? You can see it in your eyes. They don't glitter like the others. I've gambled, and I think it's the most boring thing I've ever done. I even won. I won, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. I'm out. Looks like we got a lot of customers tonight. Oh, you guys are the young kids.
Will this do?
Young men near the entrance of Delsta. A regular at the gaming parlor who lays down his bets with gusto, win or lose. He's actually an employee hired to keep an eye on the floor. No cheating goes down on his watch, except by the house, of course. Huh, luck is on my side today. Come on, let's wager it all, everyone.
I have a...
A wealthy gambler on a hot streak, or so he is made to seem by the parlor's management. He gets paid to lure in those who hope to repeat his apparent success. Frankly, he loves it so much he would do it for free.
Good night.
Just knock him out. All right, we are done with New Delsta. That was a long exploration. And I spent all of my money getting that, but we'll make it back. The dealer at the game parlor is cheating. Would you please let my husband know? That's a lie. I know it. I've won big there before. And that's how they trick you. They let you win once so that you come back and play again. I can't believe this. They set a trap and I fell right into it. Tell the truth, I already knew that place was just too good to be true. But there's no way I could face you after squandering all our money. I don't care about the money, dear. I'm more worried about you. There's still time for you to change your ways. So please, enough gambling. Come home already. I'm so sorry, darling. Thank you for understanding. Ooh, victory ring. Physical attack plus 20 and raise physical attack at the start of battle? Ooh. Yeah, I'll replace the War God Talisman. Absolutely. How much does... Ochet's got 117. You have 209? I do like that you get like the normal number, and then when you click on this, you get the adjusted value here for each weapon. That is pretty awesome. Probably how it's always worked, but okay. Now I think we're done here for now. Time to make our money back on the way over to Temenos here. Okay, we're gonna have to head east. Maybe I stop by and see if I could upgrade the whole inventor thing. But we're gonna have to head east and then north. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure you're gonna lead over to here so I can go up, right? I would assume so. We've already fought all the enemies here.
Let the show begin.
So I will skip them till we get out of here. Throne level 7. Alright, so he came in there, debuffed all of us, and then poisoned everyone.
Let the show begin.
That was a thing.
It'll rust my sword.
Throne is getting like 1 level per. Damn. I'll take it. I also got some grilled chicken from the Night Raven. Apparently that's what they prepare
play.
into. Ooh, almost. Alright, sir. I do have a crit ring on me. Oh, well, maybe I have to interact with the... Wait, what? Critical earring? Do I... Oh, critical earring. Oh, damn it. Okay, so rings are the... Hold on. I haven't really been paying attention to this. 1010. 2020. Earrings are the low-level versions. Oh. Rings are the step up from that. Oh. Okay, so I needed a critical earring. Well, that should be even easier to find. I'm pretty sure Particio actually has it, but... the sooner your action comes, the more potent the attack. That would be good, but I do feel like you're going to want to have a defense down on them. Armor corrosive. 50% chance of attacking. Okay, so I can steal now and sometimes do damage. Oh, you're Hikari. Nullify all of your positive status effects and unleash a sword attack. The more status effects, the more potent. That, I think I may go for now. Yeah. 3,000 for the next one. Raise the amount of latent power gained by... Oh, good. Oh god, he'll be breaking even more. Well, no, maybe not. I mean, he'll be doing his double attack more. Level 9. Okay, Throne is catching up quite fast. Alright, so from here, we do need to go down and then east then.
I shall be your opponent.
Damn it.
Grab some food.
Alright, I'm getting a ton of jerky here. I'm actually enjoying just capturing everything with Ochette and just sacrificing it all for ingredients. It's a good feeling.
Hunt or be hunted.
And... Wait, someone else leveled up. Hikari is 17? Stop that, you're too strong now. Iron Blade, are you... You're way down there. Not good.
The hunt is on.
Okay. Now we're heading to a new area. So hopefully new enemies here. Crestlands, Clock Bank, New Delsta. Yeah, so we're going to the Crestlands next.
Hunt or be hunted.
Nope, same enemies.
Let's go.
Right. Do I look? I kind of want to look around the water here. Let's go nighttime water. Maybe we get some new enemies in here.
May I have this dance?
Nope. Level 11. So sorry. There's just no new enemies, and I have a not a hard rule in my head, but like a soft rule in my head about not bothering to show enemies we fought repeatedly already. Okay. Physical defense, elemental, and speed on it. Do I give that to you? Actually, you need some speed. Yeah, she was the slowest. You take that. We also have this fur robe. Does anybody... It's an upgrade, and I get elemental attack. An upgrade for pretty much everyone. You do more elemental than the other two, I think. Sure. Alright, that was all the new stuff, right? Oh. Yeah, no, I equipped that. Okay. See another chest over there.
Let's play.
Hey, I think we've only fought Red
It's
Beta
my turn
once,
now.
so... I'll finally show something.
There, now.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Cleaning time.
Damn it, I was really hoping that would hit the enemy. No? Okay.
Eat this!
Now it begins.
Can't do anything.
Right.
See if I can just capture one of you.
Mine now.
Yep.
Ow!
Oh, is there nowhere to, like, dock here? Hey, there's a person there. Wait, did I miss them? Oh no, it was daytime when I walked over here.
Let the show begin.
Oh, you are new.
What to do?
Giant sheep. Yeah, we'll try it.
Here we go. Huh. Sorry. Time to shine.
Okay, maybe wind?
Whirlwind blow.
Nope.
Here I come.
Axe is like towards the back of the list, so the rest are elements, I believe. Shit, I can't really do anything with you. 180 on that attack.
My prey awaits.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna break you with a chat.
Yeah. Ha-ha. Time to shine.
You'll live.
There. I did it.
Thanks, sir.
What? Thanks.
Ooh, he had a revive
My
on him.
turn.
You... Don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Okay.
It's my turn now. Bye-bye.
You can go.
Time.
You defend.
Here I come. Not this
Let's
time.
go. Huh?
Good. Oh, it's got a charge all.
Mine now.
That's probably going to be better than the City Ratkin's thrust all. Yeah, let's do it.
Ow!
All right. She's got an AoE potential upgrade. Kind of hard to tell, but... What are you looking at? Why are you smiling? 40 or higher? Oh, man. Okay, this is an assassin.
Will this do?
A soldier who breaks the regulations of his outfit by coming to stand here every night. If his unauthorized nocturnal outings come to light, punishment will be swift and unavoidable. But that only heightens the thrill and makes it harder to stop. He sounds and looks just like a woman, but he's a man. Okay. A true assassin. What are you doing?
Stand aside
Hiding
or
out here.
fight.
So I just used the latent power for Ochat, and she captured on her own after. Apparently the latent
I shall be your opponent.
Apparently the latent power seems to capture after as well. That is bizarre. Huh. Yeah, we've only fought these meats once.
To be a star. Whirlwind blow.
Why not?
Cleaning time.
Now it begins.
Oh, I can't. Oh man, he's always out of SP.
Nice one, Hikarin.
Okay, I want to capture you. Just because, so. See if we can get it low without killing.
Cleaning time.
All right.
Okay, you're yellow.
Prepare yourself, not this
Let's
time.
go.
You're too strong. 61. Yeah, I don't trust that violent charge. That's probably the
Prepare
move
yourself, not this
you
time.
learn then. Okay, it's red.
My turn.
Defend. Oh, you have hasten.
Mine now.
Right, I already had a shaggy meat. Well, I'll take it.
Now let's grab some food.
Level 12. Right. Yeah, we've gotten some job points here. 1,000. Well, assuming Temenos is actually going to, yeah, he's got to be a caster. Should probably have that available. Sure. Receive additional JP after battle. Hell yeah. Now, one thing that I was confused on when we got Inventor, and I'm like, oh, the other game, you had to go to the shrines to do all that. This is a totally different thing, by the looks of it. Secondary jobs are different. They seem to be done different here, unless we can get everyone's current job. Because Agnia, like, she's a dancer. Normally in the last game, you could make everyone a dancer somehow by going to like a dancer shrine. In this one, we got Inventor, which no one currently has. I don't know. Is this different or not? Or is it just that we happen to get the one secondary job that's completely different in that regard? Ooh. Hold up. Ooh. This went a very different route than I thought it was going to. Definitely, this place is called, what was it called? Flamechurch Pass? Yeah. Definitely well written. You can tell that they're trying to really hard to write these themes based on the... They all have the correct vibe, is what I'm getting at. Okay, this one's interesting. This one's very tame compared to some of the songs in here. This one kind of gives me like Oblivion, or I guess just Elder Scrolls in general kind of vibes.
May I have this dance?
New enemies? Hey,
Here I
finally!
come.
Giant Falcon, Dread Falcon, Poke?
Time to shine!
Oh, okay.
Cleaning time.
Are they weak? Okay.
My prey awaits. Now!
So, what? They're probably also weak to Sphere, I would assume. You know what? Let's try a Mahina. Oh,
Sorry.
they're weak to light.
Ready?
Probably not going to be weak to dark then.
Thanks.
Ooh, incidental attack. All right, you might be weak to wind.
Whirlwind blow!
No.
My turn.
How about I can't afford anything? You're definitely weak to this though. Yeah.
Time to shine!
It's not worth testing. Bewildering Grace.
I wonder what it'll be.
Double bewildering. What? What?
Here I come.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Ha, good.
What to do?
My prey
Ooh, AoE wind.
Mine
Oh,
now!
you're sticking around. Hell yeah. I don't need restore health.
I'm hungry.
The only thing I wish I could do is reorder these, but I can't. Okay, I need to go left, right? Temenos, why are you not on the... Okay, that, yeah. Okay, you two are wearing fur armor. Fur robe is an upgrade from fur armor. Okay, no one can benefit. We're here. As per usual. Oh. This place looks different than I thought it would. For some reason, I'm thinking of Tales right now. Maybe it's because this area reminds me of the first village you start in Tales of Berseria. The music kind of reminds me of Until Then a little bit. Those dragonflies? No. Nighttime's very churchy. He starts like a foot away from here. I just need to see where it goes. Hmm? Oh, that was the end of it. Yeah, this song is just giving me Until Then vibes. Which obviously came out much later.
Show yourself, cleric. We want to render our judgment in person.
Oh, he's a cleric. He's not a scholar.
We understand you've been spreading some fantasy about a sacred flame, and we won't stand for it. We are the truth.
Well, this is quite the scene. I've already driven them off once, but I see they haven't learned their lesson. A lesson they won't learn if I leave them be. Would you mind assisting me? I promise I mean you no harm.
Yeah.
That is a great help. I feel the light of the sacred flame shining upon me.
So the cleric's not the only sacred flame worshiper, huh? That's just as well. We'll rid this place of as many of you as we have to.
Come and get me.
I can't pick out his voice. I like his voice though. He sounds like a really bored cleric. like oddly bored.
Afraid of the dark.
You're not weak to
Here I
that.
come.
Maybe? No.
Let's go. There. Now let's
Oh.
grab some food.
He's dead.
Impossible.
You are quite the capable companion. Yes, very reliable. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Temenos. As you can see, I am a cleric. I was just about to set off on a journey. You see, I'm investigating something. In fact, in lieu of thanks, how about I join you on your journey?
That's a pretty big gratification there. Like, okay. Here's the first voice where I'm like, I have zero guesses. I want to know who this is though, like usual. Okay, his name is Jordan Dash Cruz, apparently, and I've never seen anything else he's in. He's in a lot of anime. I noticed from the profile of the characters he's played, they all seem to have a very similar Temenos kind of look to them, like a timid kind of person, you know.
I am honored.
Kind of like Junpei a little bit. He kind of seems like a tame Junpei. Absolutely. Long ago, darkness and confusion reigned. The hearts of the people ran over with wickedness. The world seemed eager to greet its end. Then 8 gods assembled, and with their sacred flame brought light to the world.
Oh, Elfric,
The hell?
the day is wicked.
We give our power to you. You must stop V-Day.
Rest well, my fellow gods. I shall put an end to V-Day's wickedness. The truth lies in the flame.
Okay, so those were the 8 gods, and what? I can't interact with them. What? We're playing. This is nothing. Well, I mean, it's clearly got something to do with Temenos. This is interesting. Oh, damn. Getting into, like, the deep side of the lore. Out of the gates here.
V-Day. Do you truly mean to enshroud us in shadow?
Now I am become chaos. Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish gods. All shall be mine.
You have made your choice, V-Day. And now my righteous flames shall turn you to ash!
Ooh.
Flames, aid me.
What the god skills? 99 break. Holy shit. Grant yourself all attribute raising effects for 9 turns. All of them? Do it.
May the sacred flame guide me.
I don't know what's happening here, but it's awesome. You have a lot of health, too. That one.
You will atone for your sins.
Ooh. More
You will
wrath.
atone for your sins. Flames, aid me.
Oh, I can't even boost with him. Hit him with the staff once. What the hell? The shadow descends upon the realm?
Is this the best you can do, Alfred? Enough of this foolishness. I shall devour you as well.
You will atone for your sins.
Oh. Oh, Dark Calamity.
You cannot possibly hope to best me. See how the light fades from this world.
No.
What did you say?
The flame has been entrusted to me. From its humble light shall a fire be lit, shining its light upon the darkness. I fight in me yet.
Wait, use Alfred. They're both called. Oh, plural. God, all god skills. Unleash a 7-hit attack on a single foe with the help of your fellow gods. Ooh.
My fellow gods, let us illuminate the shadows! Vegan!
Oh, damn.
I am eternal. I will engulf this world through the malice of the people.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
What? Is this a play? Oh, I see it.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts.
Okay. I know he's doing a play here, but please tell me that was legit. He's telling history. I want to imagine that was real. Don't play that one off.
What was the next line?
You forgot! It's drive the shadows from our hearts!
Ah, yes. My apologies. You've a fine memory, young man.
Everyone knows how that part goes, Temenos! At least get your own performance right!
Now then, with that foible behind me, Elfric's flames consumed the wicked V-Day, and disaster was averted. The 8 gods, their power drained, fell into a long slumber. They then became the sacred flame that keeps the darkness at bay. And thus, the people continue to live in light and warmth. For the sacred flame ever shines upon them.
That was pretty good, Temenos! Except for the lines you forgot, again!
You're quite a demanding audience.
When are you going to commit the story to memory, Temenos? Do get a hold of yourself, Inquisitor.
I shall, Mint.
Now, here are your candles of the sacred flame. Return to your homes, light them, and open your hearts. Let their warm glow illuminate every corner of your souls.
Big Sister Mint, I like your hair ornament.
Why, thank you. We are all born with shadow inside us. Shadow manifests in our worst instincts: anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy, to name a few. But the sacred flame drives these shadows away, leading us to the light.
Oh, it's the Pontiff!
Ah, Your Holiness. Please forgive the unruly scene.
Nonsense! The children seem to be enjoying themselves.
I pray that is the case.
Might I have a word, Temenos?
Gladly, Pontiff.
Okay. Interesting. You really hooked me with that God story there in the beginning. This is a nice way to do this. Wonder if we're gonna find out if there's any truth there.
Temenos, does the village seem at peace?
It does, at a glance. But shadows lurk around every corner.
And that, my son, is why I've a job for you. We've had no major incidents since I appointed you to the Inquisition. However, since arriving here, I've felt forces mobilizing against the Church. Now, I know your position as Inquisitor keeps you plenty busy. But I beg you to aid me, Temenos. I know I can trust you. Just as I trusted Roy.
You shower me with undue praise, Pontiff.
Are you two keeping secrets from me?
Oh yes, Mint. Grave secrets. Now then, I must take my leave. I've others waiting on me, you see. Come to the cathedral this evening. I have much to tell you.
Understood, Your Holiness.
The truth lies in the flame.
They seem like a nice little group.
Who was that?
I believe that was Lucian, a theologian from the Western Shore. What brings him all the way to meet with the Pontiff, I wonder?
Is there no end to the pile of secrets in this place?
Wait, so do we have like a mini
I've
church
a
and
little while before my meeting with His Holiness.
a mini church and then the main church?
Perhaps a stroll through the town is in order.
Sure, sure. You were interesting. He doesn't like. There's a lot of dots and stuff going on with him. A lot of very uncertain kind of delivery. Like he's not. He doesn't truly believe what he's saying or something. I ask that you please memorize the histories for your paper plays, Temenos. I can't thank you enough for coming here, Temenos. The church is livelier than ever because of you. The Flamebinger's the strongest, without a doubt. You got scolded by Sister Mint again. I don't care if you make mistakes, Temenos. I still like your paper plays. Ah, Inquisitor, we received a directive from the Sacred Guard. They've asked us to be on guard against the rising number of heretics these days. Good afternoon, Temenos. Did the children enjoy today's retelling of the histories? So you're the Inquisitor. For some reason, I thought you'd be much scarier. I guess Inquisitor does imply he would be. Whenever I stand in the sun like this, I feel bloated for some reason. I kinda know that feeling. They're all heretics if you ask me, every last one of them. Is that a baby? Oh no, I mean, it's a crib, but... Oh, well, I mean, good. We're finally getting someone with a staff. Ooh, this is... I'd probably go for the stone rod, if anything. Do you have anything to sell on you? Nothing that would... Actually, if I sold both of these... You're alone right now, so it doesn't really matter. If he dies, it's not like he can use an olive of life, so... Now I can get the stone rod.
What's all this commotion?
Listen to me, you fools! The church uses the sacred flame to deceive us. But the truth shall be exposed. The purge begins here and now. Open your eyes. The truth lies within all of us.
You are the ones who must open your eyes.
A Sanctum Knight, are you?
Newly anointed, but yes. Why do you rage against the sacred flame? I beg you, look inside yourself and repent.
You didn't say they'd set the knights upon us. Ah!
You cowards!
Oh?
I'll start the purge with this cleric. That ought to open your eyes. You'll see that the sacred flame protects no one.
How dare you!
Oh dear. It seems I've been captured. But while we're here, allow me to ask. You're a heretic, are you not?
What?
I actually think I really like his attitude. His attitude's perfect.
O sacred flame, shine your light upon us. Behold, the protection afforded by the sacred flame.
Ah, you saved us, Temenos.
Thank him, not me.
Who's this guy?
Is that the Staff of Judgment? Are you the Inquisitor?
That I am.
My word, it is an honor to meet you. Only the best among us are chosen to assume the honorable role of Inquisitor. I hope to one day join your ranks.
You're an unusual fellow. Do you have a burning desire to recount our history ad nauseum?
Our history?
Indeed. What is your name?
Crick, sir. I've been assigned to escort duty at the cathedral.
Well now, I can certainly vouch for your swordsmanship. It appears the rumors are true. The heretics are mobilizing against the church.
Indeed. The Sacred Guard increases its defenses as we speak.
Unbelievable. What are those gods of ours thinking? Peacetime is no time to be lax in your duties.
Did I hear you directing those words at the gods? The very gods you Inquisitors are messengers for.
There is such a thing as trusting too much, Crick. I dare say even our gods would be relieved at hearing such a frivolous comment from me.
I must be dreaming. These cannot be the words of a clergyman.
Doubt is what I do, Crick.
If you'll excuse me, I must go greet the Pontiff.
Then you had better turn around. The cathedral's not that way.
Please. I've only just been assigned.
Uh-oh.
Goodness, I must admit I fear for you. Come, my little wayward lamb. I shall guide you to the cathedral.
Wayward lamb?
Okay, so we have... You would definitely be the guide. During the day, you can guide townsfolk. Oh, that'll be very helpful, though. That's just based on level, then, right? Indicated level to guide someone. Okay. Yeah, his attitude is very interesting. It's very... For a priest, cleric guy, he's very realistic. Something kind of... unheard of, like doubting and stuff. Well, I mean, not so much unheard of as in not talked about, I guess, you know?
Right this way.
I'm sure plenty of people feel that way. I am in your hands, Temenos. But he's very outward about it, which is awesome. I heard the news, Temenos. You did a fine job, truly. Anyone over here? Nope. Goodness gracious. Only divine punishment awaits those who doubt the sacred flame. What fools were they to doubt you, Temenos? Is he going to be labeled as a heretic because of his attitude, though? Can I help you, Inquisitor? I haven't done anything bad, I swear. His title definitely means that people are probably prone to lying to him too, though. This is a tiny village. Oh, we're gonna be fighting, apparently. Time to look at your stuff. Heal wounds. Okay, we got an AoE heal. 15 SP. Oh, boy. Light damage. Okay. Physical defense and elemental, but both defense for a single ally. Staff attack on a single foe 2 times and steel SP equivalent to 10% of damage dealt. Whew. Okay, okay. So, we got a magic hammer. Heal AoE light damage. That's probably one of the first things I get. That and mystical staff. Grant a shield to an ally, reducing damage from the next hit by 50%. Ooh, that's good. AoE revive. Alright. I kind of thought you were going to be the black mage of the group, but it's he isn't. He's the white mage. Raises the amount of HP restored to the equipping character when healed. Oh. It feels like it'd be better not on him, but for everyone else. SP by 50, that's good. Party success rate when attempting to flee. Equipping character will recover 25% of their max HP once. Ooh. Okay, they get a re-raise. Hell yeah. Huh. Oh, and equipment. Staff of Judgment. Oh, that's pretty weak. So, when he said, "Is that the Staff of Judgment?" No, it wasn't. It was a stone rod.
To work.
You're new, mountain ape.
Take that! Where was I?
Sacred slash.
Join me, little lamb.
I am no lamb. A god's blade is with you.
Oh, Crick, that's a pretty sweet move.
To work.
God damn.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
I wonder what the last weakness would be.
The sun hangs low. We can ill afford to dawdle. The beasts grow in number at night.
Then we must steel ourselves and proceed with caution.
You're a stalwart companion. The Sanctum Knights are handpicked from among the Church's best. They're even called God's Blade by some, and reportedly capable of felling 1,000 beasts.
You may trust me with your life, Temenos. This God's Blade is with you.
Did my eyes deceive me? During that last fight, I was certain... Yes, I do believe you hid behind me the entire time.
What? Why, that's preposterous. I swear on my reputation as a knight, I shall protect you.
Then my eyes deceived me, and I meant no disrespect. I hereby place my life in your hands, God's Blade.
Very good. You'll not catch me hiding, sir.
Now then, let us be off.
Temenos is a little bit quieter than... Oh, okay, now he's joined the party. Wait, what happens if I hadn't summoned him? Would we just miss that scene? Or does it assume you summoned him? I guess wording-wise, you could be like, yeah, he did hide because he didn't come out. Oh, I kind of love this little mountain. Defense up.
Stand back, Temenos.
Very well.
To battle!
You take damage for an ally, raise physical defense, AoE moderately powerful, and reduces elemental defense. Oh, you are a good party member. I'm just curious what that last slot is. I have no idea.
Huh? I'll cleave you in twain! I did it!
That is a cool move.
Are you alright, Temenos?
Level 3. Ooh. Is that a piano? Is that SP up? 30 SP. That is not a piano. I don't know why I thought that was a piano.
To work.
Oh, you're... Okay, his last one's probably... No. No, it can't be. Staff is at the end. It can't be spear.
To battle! Now!
Well,
Actually...
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I bet it was weak to light.
Yeah! To battle!
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
There we go.
May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Or something like that. Can't go over there. I like this area.
And here we are, my lost lamb.
I beg you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort. My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it.
My apologies, Crick. As I said, here we are, the Order of the Sacred Flames Cathedral. Are you quite prepared?
They didn't even sweep the front door.
This is certainly strange. It's locked. Your Holiness, 'tis I, Temenos. Hello? Are you in there? Would you be so kind as to open the door? I fear I shall catch a sickness.
Did the Pontiff truly invite you here? I must say, I'm beginning to doubt you're the Inquisitor at all.
What?
Learned to doubt at last, have you? And yes, he himself told me to meet him here this evening. Perhaps something's gone wrong. How about it, Crick? Can a god's blade with one mighty swing
cut through the door like a damned criminal? Absolutely not!
Oh dear. But so be it. We'll just have to think of another way to get inside.
Have you hit upon one? Can you hear me?
I mean, break a window.
Temenos, we'll catch our death out here if we don't think of something. Inquisitor Temenos!
Oh, hello there, Crick.
Is everything quite all right? You look dead on your feet.
My apologies. I cannot help but concentrate quite deeply when I ponder a problem. A bad habit, I admit. Thanks to that bad habit, however, I've thought of something. The cathedral underwent significant repairs 2 years ago. Surely those who assisted with the repairs still live here. Perhaps interrogating them will shed some light on the way forward.
Interrogating? What are you planning to do to them?
Let us be off.
What? Don't tell me it's actually called interrogate. Coerce? You're a cleric. You're very different. I would love this. I love this. So, Casty has the nice way of inquiring, and he's got coerce. I wonder if it's like steel and there's a... No. What would be the... Is it a level-based? Oh, obtain what you seek by breaking them... Wait, gain information by beating them up? Oh, that's... interesting. 'Tis one thing to read of this place, and another entirely to see it. Words alone struggle to convey its beauty. Let me just,
I will get answers.
Ooh, where are we? We're in his mind. Reduce your foe's shield points and break them. A successful break will earn you the info. Oh, that's awesome. As long as I have a way to break them. Oh.
Oh dear. There.
Okay.
Very well. Take that.
Can I use everything? Because he is getting inventor if that's the case. Because then I had to have all of the weapons. Ooh. A historian from Montwise, who mostly studies the Order of the Sacred Flame's history. The cathedral is said to contain extremely valuable books, such as the journals of past pontiffs, with all their inner thoughts laid bare. Not even the vast library of Montwise holds such intimate insight.
Very useful.
Okay. Well, there's a lot going on around here. Can Vados, the architect, can I help you?
Time for some questioning. Oh dear.
I guess we 2 times this.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ha!
An architect and religious zealot involved with the cathedral repairs 2 years prior. He built an underground passage leading to the cathedral's interior to grant his crew free access during the repairs. Said passage remains accessible via a small building to the cathedral's east. Convenient.
Oh. The smaller building east of the cathedral hides a subterranean passage no longer in use. Blessings of the sacred flame unto you, Vados, for this gift.
Rick's not going to like it.
I see. I must say, I did not expect to be heading underground. The path is open, Crick.
The path? Which you forcibly opened, despite being a messenger of the gods.
And the gods did give their messengers flame to light the way forward. I did as the scriptures bade, Crick. I used the flame vested in me to open the way forward.
Forgive us our sins, O gods.
My goodness, those of your ilk must lead an exhausting life.
And how is it that people of your ilk get chosen to serve on the Inquisition?
The pontiff chooses us. It's quite simple, really. The sacred flame flickers. This is an ill omen.
What?
I am overcome with unease. Nevertheless, we press on.
Yeah, Crick didn't like that, that's for sure. Quite late. Is something the matter? Yeah, I want to learn about you.
Questioning. Well, oh, now die.
You say now die? A book lover whose lust for the Order's luxury library drove her to study hard and become a cleric. She was overjoyed when she was assigned to that very library, though it should be noted that she loves the feel and smell of old books more than the words contained therein. That's how I feel about game manuals. Back in the day. No, not that I didn't like the game inside the... I mean, I guess it depended on the game, but regardless, no matter what, the manual was always there for me.
Time for... to work.
In a month was wrong.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ha!
A young man working for a local group of bandits, though he is considering leaving so he can settle down with his beloved. Seeing repentance as a first step toward the life he wishes to lead, he visits the cathedral nightly to pray. Alas, no amount of prayers will help him free him from his collar. From his collar, huh?
Very useful.
So he's one of the Black Snake. I mean, yeah. We are fairly close there. They would be all throughout here as well, I would assume. O sacred flame, please illuminate the path I'm meant to take.
Time. Where?
Oh no.
Very well.
Oh god, you hurt too.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Oh no.
How could I fall?
So it goes.
So it goes. I did not have the tools to break him anyway, so. Just save here. Ooh. Cathedral cellars. Is this going to be the way forward? Nope, nope.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Add Temenos to your party at night and turn the tides of battle in your favor. He can inflict all foes with enfeebling effects at the start of battle. Oh.
Where was I?
So you're better as a nighttime character?
There!
To battle!
Very well.
Huh. It only lasts for one turn,
Holy
but still.
light, illuminate the darkness. Goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Speaking of that, I'm out of SP, but yeah, we're gonna level up soon. This kind of seems like the way forward. What is up here then? A chest.
Stand back, Temenos.
Ooh. A dark elemental? Shadow Wisp.
To battle!
Really?
Where was I?
Yeah, I don't really have anything.
Oh dear.
It'll just die.
How's that for you? May
Clearly
the
it's
sacred
weak to
flame
light.
guide you, or something like that.
One more battle. I see a chest back there. You need something? Yeah, I don't really have that much money, but give me that. There. Oh, I see.
Do be gentle.
Skeleton. Ooh, I blinded him?
Very well. Take that!
What? It's a knight's duty to fight.
There we go. That's probably gonna be worse than the one I just bought. Yep. Spent all my money on the best one in the shop. Okay, so what's happened? Is the pontiff being attacked here? Why did I have to dungeon my way in here? Why is there a save point right there? Why did he lock the door? Oh. Ooh. Is his back torn up?
Your Holiness. Please, no. He's dead.
What in the world? What's happening, Temenos?
Shh.
What?
Is that an arcane beast?
Could it have shattered the window? Surely not.
Oh, that thing
Stand back,
definitely could have.
Temenos. I will protect you.
I appreciate your courage, but I need not be sheltered from any and all danger.
Temenos.
Here it comes, Crick. To battle, Crick.
To battle!
Oh, look at those teeth. Here it comes. Yeah, let's do that.
Shall hold.
I thought
Very well.
he got assassinated and they jumped out the window or something. No, the glass is in here, which means they jumped in the window. Yeah, it was definitely this beast.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Wait, what's her name? Felvarg. Oh, I'm on 2 times.
Where was I?
Oh, damn it.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
To battle!
Yeah, I'm gonna do this for the elemental defense down.
Cleave you in twain! Now!
Heal, beast.
And that.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Whew, 822.
To battle! Huh? I'll cleave you in twain!
Ooh.
It's agitated.
Will you cower behind me yet again, dear Crick?
You may as well get behind me if all you have to offer are cruel jokes. In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I will smite this creature.
Well now, you may prove reliable yet. In which case, I had better do my part.
Leighton?
Where was I?
Oh yeah, he's got a Leighton coming. Yeah, you should probably heal.
Healed.
Thank you.
Very well.
Yeah, we're not breaking you anytime
Holy
soon.
light, illuminate the darkness.
I need Temenos to break him though, so maybe. Oh, never mind. Temenos got hit. We're all good.
Now.
All right, what does this do? Judgment. On his turn, activate late. You can lower your foe's shield points with any attack, regardless of their weaknesses. Oh, so this is how you help when you don't have the correct weapon. Ooh, okay.
I won't back down.
Oh, that's awesome.
Atone for your sins.
That it would be pointless right now. Yeah. No, we're just gonna holy light it for now.
Illuminate the darkness. Oh dear.
I do have an extra one, so holy light again.
Light. Illuminate the darkness.
That's a weird skill for a cleric to get. Just attack. Ooh, oh.
To work.
Oh, I see.
Sake, repent. Now die.
Yeah. Oh, that is going to be very helpful. Okay, cover.
I will protect.
Just pointless because you go first and we're about to break them.
Bravo, little lamb. Be healed.
Thank you.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
All right, let's try a full boosted.
My honor as a knight.
Sacred
I'll
Slash.
cleave you in twain.
Holy light fully boosted is by far the best.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Yeah!
Uh-oh. That's his sights on Temenos.
Oh dear.
Well, I go twice here, so I'm gonna heal.
Thank you.
Did you just block all of your weaknesses? What? Got cover.
Where was I?
Ah, shit. That's gonna fall off on his turn. I'm gonna have to hit it again. Which means...
Here you go.
Thank you.
I should have been looking at the next turn order. Yeah.
I will protect.
Yeah, that would have almost killed Temenos. It probably actually would have killed him.
Yeah!
Well, that's a cool mechanic.
Oh, little lamb.
You can cover your weakness?
Repent. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Yay.
May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
All right.
Pontiff.
Why did this happen? And how?
Steady yourself, Crick. We must keep our wits about us.
Forgive me.
Enormous claw marks down his back. The beast did this, without a doubt. He's yet warm. We're too late, but not by much.
What a horrific accident.
An accident? You view life through a keyhole, Crick.
How do you mean?
A cathedral window shattered. A massive beast roaming within. The pontiff slain.
Temenos. Temenos?
The truth lies in the flame.
Oh.
Given the current scene, I believe this is roughly how things looked before the pontiff was slain. First, we must find out how the beast came to be here. It must have left a trace somewhere around here.
Okay.
Now, let us be led to the truth.
What the hell? You're the weirdest cleric I've ever met. Lingering scent of incense. Okay, so he was back was turned. He was lighting some
Looks like
incense.
someone burnt incense here. It smells of fool's poppy. A flower known to attract all manner of beasts, but especially those of the Varg family. In other words, it's no coincidence we found that foul creature here. It must have been lured to the cathedral.
I mean, this is still standing upright too, while everything else is knocked down. Battered window.
Shards of the cathedral window are scattered across the floor. But this window contains powerful wards that keep evil at bay. So how did it get through? This shard has a bit of dirt on it. As though it landed outside the cathedral. Suppose it did land outside the cathedral. The window could have been broken from within, and the shards retroactively scattered inside.
What?
In which case, this was not the beast's doing, but the work of another. I see it now. The broad strokes of the scene have become apparent.
Wait, are you telling me that someone came in here, broke the window from inside, and then grabbed every shard of glass and threw it from the outside back in? What?
Though, one thing still troubles me.
That doesn't make sense. That can't be right. Let me just make sure. Couple candlesticks. Yet the incense is not.
The 4 toppled candlesticks. These are never seen in the cathedral but for a few important ceremonies.
Oh.
So, why were they out tonight? In fact, the pontiff once told me that the flames of these candles represent the sacred flame itself. The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber. The truth lies in the flame. It's a recreation of the scripture. This is no mere coincidence. It was premeditated. Yes. I do believe I have it figured, Crick.
Ah, Temenos. Welcome back.
The fragments of the window, you see. If you look closely, they've flecks of dirt upon them, which suggest it was broken from within, and the shards were scattered across the floor afterward.
Don't know why.
Add that to this censer, which contained the lingering scent of an incense known to lure all manner of monsters.
You mean...
Someone shattered the window and attracted the beast, which killed His Holiness.
Then this is no accident, but a murder.
I am all but certain.
Who would do such a thing?
Indeed, that is the question.
Heretics?
I believe we have a hint, however. Look. These candlesticks were carelessly toppled. You may suppose they were knocked aside when the pontiff was attacked. But these are only taken out for a handful of important ceremonies. So why were they out tonight and surrounding the altar, no less? The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber.
That's a book of scripture. But why was it hidden away in the pulpit?
The truth lies in the flame. I believe His Holiness sensed the impending danger and hid it for us to find, hoping that someone would understand the significance of all this. There is something in this bit of scripture, a truth not yet uncovered.
That will be all, Inquisitor Temenos. The Sacred Guard will take over from here.
Kubaria? Oh, why are you
We
here?
got word of a beast prowling the area, but I see we're too late. And I see the Pontiff's been killed. We will be asking for your statements later. Leave at once, and take nothing with you.
Let us be off. Crick, I've something to ask of you. I need you to investigate something for me.
Oh? And what might that be?
Ooh. Several days later.
O gods above, Pontiff Jorg, father to our flock, was as the sacred flame unto us, scattering the shadows cast along our path. And we shall tell his story for generations to come.
Your Holiness.
This cannot be. The sacred flame itself wavers in sadness this day.
Who is
we may
that?
never fully comprehend what we've lost.
We meet again, Deputy.
I wanted to speak with you since you discovered the scene. Did you take note of anything unusual?
Let me think. No, not a thing.
We both know that's not true, Temenos. Reflect on what the dear Pontiff would think of your lies. We, the Sacred Guard, are an independent investigative body within the Church. One that has long upheld order and peace within the Church's purview. The Pontiff set up the Inquisition so that he could participate in that process. But now he's gone. Perhaps it's time you got to proselytizing.
Have you anything useful to say, or have you simply come to crow at me? Is it not the duty of the Sacred Guard to protect the Church's influential members? Is the onus not, therefore, on you?
Heel, pup. You're still playing the Pontiff's loyal hound, I see.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have other matters to look into.
Crick being quiet here, even though they're both the same. Okay, so Temenos probably thinks that there's some whoever the murderer is isn't part of the Sacred Guard by the looks of it. Maybe that's why he had Crick look into it, because Crick was assigned here, but came too late, like he was supposed to uncover this or something. But they locked the door. I don't know.
To the library with us, Crick.
Yeah, what did you have him look into? Because he's acting very different.
You sicken me, Temenos.
Really? Oh, they're gone. The library is operating as usual, despite the very unfortunate circumstances of late. Oh, hey. That is my theory, though. At least so far. I pored over the histories of the Church, yet found no record of any similar incidents ever occurring. The Pontiff was so kind to me when I was growing up. How could something like this have happened in the cathedral? It's just awful. The Pontiff extended a hand even to the lowliest among us. He was truly a spectacular man. I never thought the Pontiff would pass before an old man like me. Inquisitor, you're under investigation as well. They're trying to pin it on him? The Sacred Guard is investigating the incident as we speak. Hold on, I can go in here. Why did this happen? It's so scary, Sniffle. My son is terrified, but it's understandable given what's happened. Oh, hey. Times like these that the faith need our reassurance the most. Gotta check all the NPCs. These are the Pontiff's chambers. I wonder what we'll find here. We'll be handling the investigation. Don't get in our way. It's exhausting hearing the same stories over and over again. I'll do whatever I can to help, so that the Pontiff may rest in peace. It's shattered, all right. Look at all these teeny tiny pieces. Teeny tiny pieces. I still don't understand how you would throw and break it out there and then throw them back in after. I guess some pieces would fall back in this way, but I don't know. Alright, a few more people to talk to over here. Why did this have to happen? The Pontiff was a good man. Can't imagine how difficult this is for you, Temenos. You and the Pontiff are so close. The Pontiff have been carrying the weight of all humankind's sins upon his shoulder. 1,000 blades? Gotta be 50 or higher. Damn, that guy has a very strong move, apparently. All humans die someday. There's no need to make such a big fuss over one man's passing. Damn.
Why did you feel the need to provoke her, Temenos?
I was merely pointing out the facts.
By lying? You said you didn't notice anything at the cathedral.
I'd like to say that was born of simple expedience. They may be your compatriots, Crick, but they are not to be trusted.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you do as I asked?
Well, I asked everyone who would have been in the cathedral that night. But not a soul saw anyone suspicious.
Which begs the question of how the Sacred Guard found out.
Temenos?
Yeah. You just kind of showed up?
Wait, that's the book of scripture we found at the cathedral!
Lower your voice, Crick. This was a parting gift from the Pontiff. We cannot be shouting about it from the rooftops.
Is it of any significance?
It looks like any other book. Oh. There's a note between the pages.
And soon night shall fall.
What does it mean?
I've not a clue. But it's clearly of grave importance.
I really hope that this is gonna, like, somehow relate, like, because Ochette has the whole Night of the Scarlet Moon that happens once every 400 years, and they talk about calamity and all that stuff. I'm wondering if some of these are gonna tie in together, and his story will relate to that? I don't know. Just because it said, and soon night will fall.
Ah, if it isn't the Sacred Guard, do you still have need of us?
Crick, you've been reassigned.
Understood.
You'll be informed of the location later. Pack your belongings.
What?
I've no need of you, Hound.
Rep.
Reassigned as quickly as you were recruited. It was a short and beautiful friendship, Crick.
It was hardly budding, Temenos.
I see you won't be taken in.
We weren't in each other's company long. But I believe I see what His Holiness saw in you. Why you were chosen.
It was an honor, Crick.
What will you do now?
I think I shall set off on a journey.
A journey?
Indeed. To find the one who murdered the Pontiff. I have a hunch, you see. And well, doubt is what I do.
Take care of yourself, Temenos. I must take my leave.
First, I must meet with Lucian, the theologian.
Oh, yeah.
the one who was with the pontiff, and thus is now of great interest to me. His Holiness concerned himself with the movements of the heretics while alive. So an interrogation of Lucian may be in order. Though I cannot help but wonder. The pontiff left that note in the scripture. He knew his own death was nigh.
Oh, that's what he meant by night.
And soon night shall fall.
Okay, not related to Scarlet Knight.
I must divine the truth behind those words.
Temenos! I heard the news that you're leaving the village.
Forgive me for not saying farewell, Mint. This is to be a journey of healing. I must mend my broken heart. Or so I'd like you to believe.
'Tis impossible to know what goes on in that mind of yours. But I know you'll conduct yourself well. I shall miss your orations of the history, Temenos. Farewell.
Farewell, Mint.
Please, keep in touch. If you'd like, that is.
Okay. I actually really like this story. This is a good idea for a murder mystery. Certainly interesting. Temenos leaves the city determined to get to the bottom of the pontiff's murder, and soon night shall fall. The phrase found at the scene of the murder echoes in his head. It's his duty as Inquisitor to shine the sacred flame's light upon the truth, come what may. Chapter 1 and... Hell yeah. Yeah, this one's intriguing because that has multiple meanings. The pontiff could...
The sacred flame shall light our path. Probably.
The pontiff could have known that death was coming because that Lucian guy told him about it, or it could have been some sort of prophecy foretelling or something, or he was involved in it somehow and it led to him... Like, he knew he was going to die, and he, like, set it up for some reason. But I don't know how that would work out. Those are the three things that really make any amount of sense to me. The Sacred Guard is definitely somehow involved. Temenos wouldn't be doubting them so heavily if they weren't. So, I'm definitely assuming that at this point. Hopefully we can see Crick again, too, because he seemed like an interesting character. I don't really want to get rid of anyone. Uh-oh. Temenos, I need to level you, obviously. Throne is level 12. Agnia, I can't get rid of you just simply because. Okay, right now, I have bow, axe, dagger. You two are both dagger. I don't need both of you in here, I guess. But you have the best party member. The suspicious merchant running around with us. But she's level 16, so I guess for a little bit I'll take her out. Yeah, just for a little bit. Oh, right, she's talking to... Okay, we'll get rid of Throne. Actually, we'll just not make any changes right now. Yeah, gotta cancel. Alright. And then we'll add him from here. Temenos, you are replacing you. Formation-wise, you know what? It's Ochet's turn. You're the leader. Yeah. Black Hood. Oh, that's not good either. Oh, I love this piano. Alright, might as well either give you more SP or protection. SP. Still the best weapon I have, okay. You already have an AoE heal, so we'll get an AoE light move. Then we'll probably get Magic Hammer, and then we'll get the revive. Oh, I need one more. Alright, he's all set up. Let me... Oh, I thought there was a save point here. Let me go grab a drink, take a little break, and stretch and stuff. My arm is certainly starting to hurt. And then we'll continue. How close are we to... Okay, this isn't pause... Yeah, this might lead over here, but I think that maybe it's probably best we go this way and up to here. But I would like to see if this is going to lead over to here, because... Wait. Level 16? Well, what's yours? 15? One of these is fairly low level. I'm trying to plan ahead for later. 14, 15... 17... 7. Oh, really? We'll probably end up doing Thrones first, whatever ones are lowest level when we get into Chapter 2. Why do you have a level 7, but no one else has... His is over here. Interesting. Yeah, the Mother's Route's probably going to be next episode. Really? And maybe Hikari, just because it's been a while. But that's kind of a ways out there. Okay, grabbing a drink. There we go. I think I may have moved... I need to put some, like, tape down to figure out the exact spot to sit. I'm always in a different spot when I come back. Greetings and welcome to Flamechurch. You've come a long way. This is the guy, yeah, the Thousand Blades guy. This is where he normally sits. Minus 50, 60 physical attack and crit. Why would you wear this? Hey, I stole it. Hell yeah. Why would you wear this, sir? The road to the cathedral is quite dangerous, so do take care. Hold on, I'm gonna look. Is there like a hidden thing on here? I guess maybe if you don't want to like be overpowered, this is one of those things. What? Okay. Oh yeah. I mean, it's significantly better. We'll give it to you. I forgot to do the stuff. 3%? That's not happening. Wait, so his daytime thing is guide. Oh, that's unfortunate. Shit, that is unfortunate. Because Hikari and him have nighttime info then. So it's either Hikari pays money or we beat some sense into them. You won't be able to pass off as a joke next time. Wait. Being a midwife is rewarding work. You're responsible for the lives of both mother and child. Okay, there we go. There we go.
I'll take that.
Sure, it's not the cleanest room, but it was so cheap and I couldn't say no. Yeah, let me take a look. I'm not stealing that.
Come on, then.
What? This fiend must be dealt with immediately.
Here we go. Mahina! Got it!
Fire?
Let's go!
Ow. Ow. That's not good.
Come on, then!
Which did I forget to heal you?
Ouch!
Uh-oh.
Come on, then! Time to finish this!
Okay, well, you're broken. Let's do a charge.
Alright!
Woo! Alright.
Now let's grab some food! Good job!
Good job indeed. Guard shield? Healing great. Oh, damn. Okay, this one's much better for you. Actually, it's gonna be better for literally everyone. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna give it to Temenos. I feel like he needs the most defense as a healer. If we can upgrade, I don't want to lose speed. I don't want to lose speed. Yeah. Let's go down and heal, because I forgot to heal them. This landscape has simply been waiting for me to come paint it. Oh, this shall be my masterpiece. An artist, huh? Oh, no reason to fight you. I find artists who are impassioned by their dreams and ideals so compelling. Damn it. Test me again and I'll make a scene. I did it. You didn't make a scene. The door to the Cathedral of the Order of Sacred Flame is open to one and all. Welcome. Ooh, Sacred Flame candle. I don't like that. The odds there.
I'll take.
What better way to teach children than through stirring recitations of their histories? I'm so blessed to be able to play the piano for the Order each and every day. Not worth it, but I'm okay.
I'll take that.
I really want to go to the cathedral on the mountain. Mr. Mint's really good at telling stories. I never get lost or forget who's who. There we go. Damn it. Knock it off or I'll call the Sanctum Knights on you. No, I'm doing it.
I'll take.
I really, really want to go to the big cathedral. I must get some rest before the night watch. Such is the life of a cleric. Oh man, is someone gonna need a bunch of Sacred Flame candles or something? God, those odds aren't great. His move is called Back Pain. Of late, we see more people coming on pilgrimages to the cathedral than ever before. Unfortunately, the path to the cathedral is poorly lit and dangerous for the unprepared, crawling as it is with petrifying creatures. Candles of the Sacred Flame have the power to keep those creatures at bay. Placing them carefully along the path could provide relief. If only some patron would pick up some candles and put them at my disposal. Oh, wait. So you want me to grab sacred candles from them and put them on the path to the cathedral? When I leave town on long voyages, I like to carry a candle of the Sacred Flame. They shed plenty of light, but more importantly, they seem to ward away monsters. Unfortunately, I don't have any on to hand right now. Try a cleric, perhaps? Are you lying? You're not lying. It's best to be wary of those you barely know. You barely know them, after all. Cannot steal, huh? Eye-gouging arrow? What do I currently have with you? Arrow volley. I think I'd rather keep the AoE. Yeah. Nope. Alright, and then this house over here, and that should be the end of the daytime village area. Hell yeah. Typical. She must have left before I woke. Wait, what the... Oh, there they are. SP, I'm gonna give Hikari more SP because he is just always running out. It's ridiculous. Magic Knot I can finally give to Temenos. Elemental Defense if I go to status. Elemental Defense. Throne's got the lowest tier, but she shouldn't be hit that often anyway. I'll give it to Hikari. What the... There it is. Okay, wait. Just head back in here.
Will this do?
Though once a gainfully employed artisan like any other, this man lost his job through an unfortunate combination of poor luck and injury. The latter eventually healed, but his will to work never recovered, and his wife has since given up on him. And each day feels worse than the last. Ooh. Right, you're... Damn it.
Will this...
I should be using Temenos instead, but this is faster. A woman born and raised in the town, her husband claims to have fallen in love with her ordinariness. But that is precisely what bothers her. She thinks herself too ordinary. Now she seeks to break the monotony by showing an interest in an itinerant painter. Oh, you're the one hanging out with the painter. Oh. I see. No one in there.
I have a request.
If they're like 1,000 or 3,000, then I'll use him. But 100? Nah. A cordial apothecary who looks after the pilgrims visiting the cathedral and offers free care for those in need. Her husband, who is an apothecary, also, makes his rounds on the outskirts during the day, helping ailing townsfolk.
I have a
A man who works as an apothecary with his wife, he entrusts the care of the townsfolk to her each day, and travels far and wide gathering the ingredients necessary for concoctions. While a talented apothecary in his own right, his preferred medication is a glass of wine he rewards himself with after a hard day's work. Praise be to Helfric, my family made it to the end of another day without incident. A toast to the Flamebringer. My son collects all manner of scrapes and bruises. I'm certainly glad I chose to be an apothecary. Anyone who's scared of a little scrape just makes me laugh. I'm an apothecary's kid, after all.
Will this do?
Active boy spends much of his time at the church. While his scrapes and bruises appear to be a natural outcome of boundless energy, he actually seeks out danger, knowing that his apothecary mother can patch him up. He secretly desires to become an apothecary himself. Oh boy. That's one reason to do it. Hold on, there's a hidden item here. There we go. And I forgot to talk to you. Today was but another ordinary day, but that doesn't mean tomorrow must be as well, right? Well, it's quite hard to achieve and maintain. The common and ordinary are good for people. Please don't bother me. I'm extremely busy.
Will this do?
Rather nervous-looking man who carefully observes anyone who visits town. At night, he turns his gaze towards the heavens and counts every last shooting star. No matter what he does, he follows his rules for it to the letter.
Interesting.
I mean, that's some dedication right there. Don't tell a soul, but I don't actually drink. Me at the bar. A merchant who specializes in liquor. The only commodity he can supply to Flamechurch is a special wine, approved for ceremonial purposes. The right to do so did not come cheap.
Interesting.
Aged wine.
Will this do?
A veteran midwife who has delivered hundreds of babies. Her expertise and encouragement have saved lives and brought comfort to countless mothers and children, but she herself has lived a solitary life with no family to call her own. It's fair. Not everyone needs to. The same dialogue for night. Mark my words, I'll become a renowned painter. None shall dissuade me from my chosen path.
Will this...
Son of a wealthy family and inspiring painter, he travels the world in search of new motifs, though it was the mountain ranges of Flamechurch that convinced him to stay a while. He speaks of grand dreams and designs, but puts conspicuously little action behind those words. Uh-oh. I'll have to remember to inquire with him after, because I knocked him out. Best to hold the sacred flame aloft when walking at night.
I have a
Cleric who patrols the town at night and gently and calmly admonishing the drunk and overly merry. His patience with the crowd stems from a night when he himself had far too much to drink and ended up committing a massive blunder.
Interesting.
When I leave town on long... Okay, same as before. I don't have any candles.
I have a
resident of Flamechurch who serves as courier and messenger between town and Sacred Flame, Order of Sacred Flame. As such, he knows the clerics at the cathedral well. In fact, he is secretly in love with one of them, a sister named Mint.
Interesting.
Of course he is.
Will this do?
Local elder who served the Order of Sacred Flame and its pilgrims for decades. In the past, he accompanied pilgrims to the cathedral doors, but he lacks the strength for that now. Learn all about Mint.
I have a request.
Cleric who wishes for the blessings of the Sacred Flame to reach every corner of the realm. Never without a smile on her face, she is deeply devoted to her missionary work and prays every day in her effort to make amends.
Interesting.
I forgot to talk to her.
I have a request.
A piano prodigy who began practicing at a young age, long before she became a cleric. Despite her calm and gentle mannerisms, she plays the piano with warmth and passion. Her regular church recitals always draw large crowds. They believe music heals people's hearts and minds just as well as the sacred flame itself. That is true. I must make note of the day's events before I lay myself to sleep. He keeps a diary. Oh gods, bring peace to everyone's restless souls.
I have a request.
Kindly old man who is quick to greet everyone with a friendly word. He's well respected as a warm presence in town, but his pleasantries belie his past life as a highly skilled assassin who killed as easily as he greets others today. Octopath Bowl? What Yeah, I was gonna say there has to be some history to this guy if he's got like that high of a skill.
Will this do?
Shit, that was 1,000. This recently anointed cleric is the youngest of 7 children and the only girl among them. Though a little rough around the edges, she's enthralled by Sister Mint's calm demeanor and hopes to one day emulate it herself.
Interesting.
I thank the sacred flame that I made it through the day without incident. Alright, I think... Ooh. No. It's better for you. It's better for you. It's got speed on it, so... Yeah, we'll give it to Throne. That's just an upgrade for you. Alright, that is day and night here. I do think that I should try to get those candles. Swap them out really quick. Was it? It was you. Yeah, these aren't super bad, but at night you're right here, and... Oh. What? Oh. The possessions are different. Why did I not think about that? Oh, holy shit. Okay, that makes things complicated. So, you can steal or buy... And then for the other items, it's entreat or... Entreat or what? Wait, what's my nighttime thing? Because entreat is for this item. Oh, this is weird. Or are you a different person? No, you're the piano player. Oh, okay. No, it's you. Yeah, okay. So I can get that one for free. Oh my god, my brain, I was like, wait, they have 2 different inventories, but no. Okay, that means whatever this paper play thing is, I have to buy.
Much
I didn't think I could sell that. Wait, no, mint. Can't afford the dreamy flower. How much is it? 1,100. Yeah, we'll just buy it.
Much appreciated.
God damn it, I was so confused. And then you. Then you. Sacred Flame, 850. I don't know where he is at night, and I'm...
Much
okay. I have two flames. Ah, you collected another sacred candle, I see. Superb. One more candle and we'll have all the power we need to keep those creatures away. Oh. Okay, I gotta find another priest, I bet. I'm just double checking all of these quick.
Much.
This is a good time while he's in my party to sell stuff. Oh, that's expensive. And he's not gonna have anything. Where would another priest be? I guess maybe I have to go up to the actual church. Yeah, probably. Okay. All right, let me sell stuff and then I'll head up there on my own really quick. Wait, I get 25% more right now? 3 to 20. Let me just check. Ooh. 5 to 40% more. That could turn out to be very helpful. That is the highest I think I could probably go from the people I've seen. But a guaranteed 25 does feel like it's a better value because, like, it's over the thing. I could get 5, 10, 15, 20 versus like 25 guaranteed. And then I'm only going up 30, 35, 40. So I do think that the one I have is still better. I've talked to everyone in town. There's only one that really interests me. You have 1% chance of receiving purchases for free. I mean, with saves coming, maybe that would be funny. Also, way too complicated. Alright, so yeah, this is a guarantee. I might as well. Wait, can I just head down? I can. Ooh. Yeah, I got 6,000 for those 4,800. Okay, the rest I don't want to get rid of. Alright, we have 26k. Thank you, Particio. I'm gonna need to keep you in the party while I head up here, which I can't fast travel to, so I'm gonna run there quick. Alright. I ran into like 2 battles, but nothing notable. 'Tis one thing to read of this place and another to see it. Words alone struggle to convey its beauty. 20% off. It's worse than what I have on. That guy is not there. Okay. We'll just do the night run quick. My weapons do not leave my side unless I'm asleep.
Well, this...
Formidable Sanctum Knight who guards the cathedral during the day. Her skills with a blade have carried over to the kitchen, where she is an expert chef. She creates elaborate meals on her days off, though she's yet to share them with anyone. Do I have a long spear?
I'll take good care of it.
Yeah, she's not here during the day. Oh, it's worse. Yeah. I love this book, but that tome is as lovely as well. 5% chance to receive 50% off?
I have a request.
Book lover whose lust for the Order's luxurious library drove her to study hard and become a cleric. She was overjoyed when she was assigned to that very library, though it should be noted that she loves the feel and smell of old books more than... Wait. Did you... Wait. You made me, like, do this one. I've already read that. I already talked about this. But I had to bribe to reactivate it. Oh. Weird. That one didn't save. That my brain.
This do.
That was 3,000. Thieving tips and tricks. Okay. A young man working for a local group of bandits. Yeah, I've done this one. I've done this one. 3,000, but I've already done it. Well, at least I have better thief success rate now. Damn it. I guess that's why you have to redo it.
Well, this...
Gentle clerk, disarming smile, though he walked straight and narrow, he was once a thief. The pontiff's sermons convinced him to change, and he eventually became a devoted cleric. He works tirelessly for the church to show his gratitude. There it is.
I'll take good care.
I knew we'd find one more here. Are you the only cleric around, too? That's pretty weird. Need to search your belongings as a precaution. Let me search your belongings.
Will this...
Seasoned Sanctum Knight who's been entrusted with the cathedral's night watch. He is well respected among his peers and is quite used to the nocturnal nature of the job, though it does make meeting people rather hard. Confessions are only heard during the day, generally speaking. That's a lie. In Candlebrine, that's not the case. A cleric working at the cathedral. She's deathly afraid of most everything, but particularly hates how the old cathedral looks at night. She prays daily that she won't be put on night watch. Excessive prayer? Or praise. You got a light move. Lend an ear if you have something to confess. Okay. That was pretty high-leveled skills right there. Must keep the cathedral safe until a new pontiff is chosen. That's why Pontiff Jorg would have wanted, too. That's what.
I have...
Long-serving cleric who spent several years as attendant to Pontiff Jorg, and though he has no particularly notable talents, Jorg prized his honest and reliable nature. He now strives to keep the order running in the late pontiff's stead. Thank you, sir. Guide with ease.
I have a...
Cleric working at the cathedral, though hired to be a cook, he loves nothing more than a good secret and longs to hear the confessions of the townsfolk. He's also quite chatty, so one must be careful what is said in his presence. That's not allowed. It's illegal. Oh, this is your... So the daytime person. I'll get a pilgrim's robe. I don't need to reduce dark damage right now. I don't think am I currently guiding anyone? That's Agnia. Wait. Oh, she's in the party. Never mind. We've made no progress whatsoever on repairing the cathedral window. His Holiness would be heartbroken if he knew what our cathedral was. If he knew our cathedral was still bereft of its most beloved feature. The problem is we lack materials to effective repairs. If we had one large soulstone of each type, okay, the window could be restored, but alas. Should you come into possession of 4 kinds of soulstones, the cathedral would be most grateful to receive them as donation. I have no large soulstones. Yeah. Okay.
I have a request.
Cleric who handles church repairs and maintenance. As a student of art, he has studied the cathedral's stained glass window as an artwork in itself. He can get carried away with academic theorizing, but his purity of heart won over even Pontiff Jorg. Okay. I'll get you those items eventually, sir. Right, nighttime. Woo! Oh, that's some decent damage, though. I bought it. I bought it. That's double the elemental attack right there. And you get a little speed, because he is super, super slow. Yeah, like... Agnia has 170, he's got 70. Oh my god. As a healer, I feel like you need to be a bit faster. It's more imperative than ever, with the Pontiff gone, for clerics to work together as one. Merely living gives folk plenty to be penitent over. 22 and 5.
Much.
Oh, Chet's not in here. But Chet's got this on, 22 and 5. Oh, that's a no. Just no. I've been attending a service at the cathedral since before the pontiff before last. Absolutely buying those. Resistance. Elemental defense will go to Hikari again. The samurai tank. Oh, Elfric, do my prayers reach thine ears? Thank you. I'll give this to my son. Okay, I think that is everything in here. Because we've already talked to you. No, we haven't. Oh, we have. I just didn't buy both. Please be quiet and respectful in here.
Thank you, Kat.
Thank you. Anything different during the day I care about? Candy.
Thank you, Kat.
Candy. That is very expensive. Holy. I will buy that as well.
Thank you, Kat.
We welcome your pilgrim, but please continue onward. One thing you discover when you get to be my age is the importance of prayer. If you come to pray to the sacred flame, may your prayers be answered. Yeah, I don't see anyone over there with a bubble. Oh no, I'm lost. I'm just waiting for my mother.
Much appreciated.
There are so many spectacular tomes here. The journey has indeed been worth it. Buy that as well. You're looking for a specific tome? If so, I can help you find it right away. Can't believe they've doubled up on the ability to, with night and day, having all the NPCs shift. So much to search. Alright.
Much.
Why was the cathedral erected here, I wonder? I don't know, it's on a mountain? Definitely makes you think more about prayer when the church is visible literally everywhere, so probably something to do with that. Alright. Let's get him the candles. Perfect. There should be plenty to keep the peace. Once we put these candles in place, the pilgrimage will be covered by their protection. Allow me to convey my appreciation in our pilgrim's place. Thank you. You're welcome, sir. Ooh. Thanks for your kindness. I'm even considering making the pilgrimage myself. I haven't paid respects there for quite some time. Awesome. Physical defense. Oh, no. Physical attack. Giving that to Ochette. Defense, though? How are we doing here? 133. You have 183 defense? You all have good defense. I'm probably going to give it to someone in the... when I put these guys back. And thrown it. Yes. Yes, this is right. Well, we'll give it to Temenos still. But chat, take that attack. Okay. Now we can head up toward, well, actually, hold on. We have a guide. We have a guide now. Where is Candlebrand? Nope. Nope, I'm sorry, Temenos. Another day. We need to find an old man. What did that guy want? I don't remember what he wanted. Guide him.
Come, my wayward lamb.
I'm in your hands, traveler. Hold on. What did this guy want? Was he looking for his brother? Do I have to guide your brother to you? Where is your brother? No, unrelated. Is it you? No, that's the other. That's Senna. I have no idea. We'll check back up on that later. But either way, this snot-nosed wealthy kid, he's getting it. Getting that slap in the face here. Can't believe I have to spell. Give me a plum. What perfect timing. I've got a bit of an itch on my back. If you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours with leaves. I can't believe my ears. Father, what are you doing here? I came to see how my son is doing, and I must say, I'm very disappointed. If you want something, you'd best learn to get it yourself. How dare you treat others like your servants? I'm sorry. I thought giving people money would make them happy. Not with that ungrateful attitude, you fool. This is all my fault. I shall atone by making sure you get a thorough education on how to treat others. Ugh. I'm sorry you had to see that. But thanks to you, I was able to teach him a long overdue lesson. Thank you. Good. Good. He deserved it. I apologize to everyone I used. I won't do it again, truly. We've done it. Man from next door came to apologize. I wonder what happened. I became the great savior. Accuracy? Anyone suffering on accuracy? Oh, Temenos. Yeah, he's got 80. I have to give this to him. Okay, now you're a normal person. You're a normal fighter now. Okay, that quest is done. We can start heading here. Now, do I go up and around, or do I... That's probably a cave, actually. Can I... Can't go there. We're gonna go from here, I think. We've already kind of been through part of this, so I will skip the enemies that we've already seen before.
Come and get me.
Like them.
Not what I do.
Hey. Level 7. You're gonna run into so many battles. It's just gonna be me pausing and unpausing. Level 8. Hey, we haven't actually got to explore up here. Like I mentioned, a black market at night.
I'll do what I must.
Damn it. Ooh, Throne A13. Yeah, that's gonna lead off to a little thing. I am curious over here though. Pomegranate?
Shall we?
Damn, open up quick. Yeah, there's like a house on the mini map here that I'm kind of curious about. Are you the black market? Literally, shady grape bunch? Greatly restore HP to all allies, but reduce physical defense. Oh, interesting. I should probably have one of each of these in case someone's like, I wish I had those shady grapes or something. I love that his NPC name is just...
Prepare yourself.
Black Market.
What I do.
Serenity. Okay, what is over here? Abandoned village. I just want you on the map. Oh, and it leads to a cave. I wonder if this is going to be like a later chapter? Yeah, we're going to give this one to Throne. And get the revive. 50 more speed. Okay, she should be attacking first now. And resilience. There's people here. You definitely seem like somewhere I should come back to. Oh, let me talk to this guy. Why don't you buy something? I'll sell it for cheap. What is happening here? Tell me. A ruffian of obscure origins who took up residence in an empty house after finding no one around to stop him. Worse yet, he's begun collecting the dead villagers' belongings and selling them off.
Interesting.
What happened in this village? Well met, traveler. Oh. Okay, there's for sure gonna be a tale here. We will be back. Huh.
Shall we?
Oh. Level 10. Cape Cold. Heel leaks? Heel leaks. What if this is the town? It's abandoned right now, and they talked about with Casty's story. Ooh. Okay. We'll New song? Who does the music for this game? Did they work on Nier? Did they work on... I would say that it has to be Nier, if anything, if it's Square Enix. It wouldn't have anything to do with Stellar Blade, even though it reminds me more of Stellar Blade than Nier music. Ooh. It's a very somber winter theme. Alright, how about daytime? Yeah, that's the thing about trying to match the winter vibe. It's not gonna get like intense, I assume. Winter's supposed to be like kind of a slow feel to it. Honestly, it doesn't sound much different. Huh. Wait. No, that was right. Okay, we should be getting new enemies here. Probably weak to fire.
I shall be your opponent.
My prey awaits.
Frostmal. Alright.
my turn.
We'll try
Afraid
dark.
of the dark.
Now it begins.
No. Try lightning as well? No.
Where was I? Blaze on, O Saint Marvelous!
Ooh.
Prepare yourself. What?
Alright, we're gonna end up killing him, but at least we'll get to try polearm and sword.
Soul gets a set. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
Well, they might be weak to one of those. Cape Cold and Winterbloom. Brightlands. Oh shit, he's literally right here. What? Did you come from here? This is weird. What are you doing passed out in the cold? Alright, let me save first. That is not good. Yeah. Rescue the man.
Where am I? Was I unconscious? You saved me there. My name is Osvald. I'm a scholar. You must be a traveler.
I want to say Ray Chase.
I'm looking for someone. I'm sure you have your own reasons for traveling. So what do you say we help each other out for a bit? It's the only logical choice, and my magic is sure to be of use.
Absolutely. I want to say Ray Chase, but I feel like I'm wrong on this one. Also, we know he's a scholar from looking at the beginning, but I'm super curious to know how you've got the gruffiest look of everyone. So a gruffy scholar. I don't think I've ever got this guy's name, or this guy. I've never picked him out any time I've heard him, but I've heard him so many times in like the last 8 Let's Plays I've done. It's Alejandro Saab. He is Akahiko in Persona 3. He is Prince. He's the prince in in Daybreak. My brain's Sharid. Prince Sharid in Daybreak. He is a lot of people. He's also Gren from East 10. How do I always get your voice wrong? Man, what's happening to me? I used to be pretty good at this. I'm excited to hear him, though.
You've chosen well.
Good voice. He's being held prisoner. His tale will continue uninterrupted until Chapter 2. Until the end of Chapter 2? What? Sure?
All things in this world have a source.
This is weird.
Nothing begets nothing. Follow the chain of cause and effect, and it will lead you to the answer you seek.
For the record, you, Osvald, plead not guilty. Is that correct? The facts are thus. Upon extinguishing the fire, the bodies of your wife and daughter were found in the rubble. They were nearly charred beyond recognition. A gruesome sight. I'm sure you agree. Thus, the court accepts, without objection, immolation as the cause of death. However, there is one last inexplicable detail. Nothing one could reasonably consider the cause of the conflagration was found at the scene. Ergo, the fire ought not to have happened at all. Absent the use of magic, that is. You were a scholar of magic, weren't you, Osvald? Is that a mere coincidence? I think not. Having conducted a thorough investigation of the scene, the court holds the following to be true. You, Osvald, were the only one capable of starting such a fire that night.
In the sacred name of Alephan the Scholar King, the court hands down the following verdict. Osvald V. Van Stein, we find you guilty of the murder of your wife and daughter, for which you are sentenced to life imprisonment on Frigid Isle. Do you have any last words?
Harvey. The man who took everything from me shall die by my hand. I swear it.
Holy. Okay, but this one has potential to be my favorite. 5 years later. This one has potential to be my favorite simply based on...
Frigid Isle. A solitary island in the far northern reaches of the sea. Some call it the edge of the world. Blanketed in snow all through the year. The nearest continent is due east. 4 days' journey by sea. Even on the largest vessel. Even then, the fierce blizzards at sea can make a wreck of the mightiest ships. Trips to and from this accursed place are heavily regulated. This place holds all mainlanders found guilty of the most heinous crimes. It held over 300 of us at its peak. In its 80-year history, none have escaped. Or rather, I should say, the deplorable treatment of the prisoners ensures that lives end before sentences do. I have survived for 1,879 days, but neither the unforgiving climate nor the ravages of time shall extinguish the fire in my breast.
Damn.
Another frigid day in hell, eh, Professor?
I'm just curious. Well, I'm not 5 years, but I'm not sure that their day cycles go 365 days, but 5 years if it was the same cycle. Huh.
You know what this is? It's your little notebook. It never leaves your hands, does it? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm only borrowing it. You were quite the scholar, weren't you? Yes, this notebook could be worth quite a lot. I'm sure it'd fetch me a tidy pile of cigarettes. You're welcome to take it back, of course, but you'll have to fight me for it.
Ooh, path action? Mug. Wait. Oh, I can beat people up for their possessions instead of paying. Okay. You'll obtain the following if you're successful. You want it back so badly, come and get it. Wait. Do you... He's got something on his mouth. I think that he's like... He's got a muzzle or something. Oh. So that he's not allowed to chant spells. Is that why there's no music, too? Oh, that's cool. Oops. Ooh, okay, the storytelling in this one is so different from all the other ones immediately out the gates. I can already tell I'm gonna love this one.
Take it back. I've got no use for your filthy scribblings anyhow. Help! Guards! He's gonna kill me! Help! Somebody!
What's all this about?
It's him. He attacked me.
Well, if it isn't Osvald, our magical murderous scholar. How do you like the new toy I gave you, Professor? It's a fine little muzzle, isn't it? Keeps you from speaking those spells you love so much. You're the only one who has the honor of wearing it, I'll have you know. You should be kissing my feet. What's that look for? I know defiance when I see it, and I'll have none of it. I'd love to hear what you sound like. I really would. When you're begging for your life, that is.
I don't know if Kaiju Tang can play a villain very well. All I hear is Ichiban, and I picture the dopey attitude. I'm like...
13 seconds. 13 seconds from the time a prisoner calls for help to the guard's response. At least some valuable information's come of all this. 1 warden and 34 guards for 292 prisoners. Over time, I've learned much about the way the prison and the people within it work. And all of that knowledge shall inform my eventual escape.
Damn.
An escape for which the plan is written in this notebook, using a cipher, naturally. I've revised said plan numerous times these last 5 years, and polished it to a fine sheen. Only 3 pieces of the puzzle remain. The first, an escape route. For this, I have chosen a passage that leads beneath the prison. This passage is overlooked even by the guards themselves, and it leads directly out of this place. I must conduct a more thorough review of it, and soon. The second, suitable clothing. Once I escape, I'll be exposed to the elements. The cold will claim me in minutes if I am clad in nothing but these rags. The third and final, an accomplice. To escape on my own would be to rely on my own assumptions. I require the help of another with intimate knowledge of the prison's inner workings. With these three pieces in place, my plan shall move that much closer to completion. At which point, only its execution shall remain.
Damn. The next morning. A prison break is always the most fascinating stories to me. I don't know why.
Human filth, to work with you!
I understand this island was once dotted with mines. Entire mountains were reduced to rubble for ore, and the prison was built atop the wreckage. To this day, there remains phosphol buried in the frigid earth. It's immensely flammable and sells for a fair bit of coin. So the prisoners are forced to mine it, and the guards line their pockets with the proceeds.
Mine, scum! Keep those hands moving! I said, keep moving! Unless you'd rather freeze to death!
Freeze to
death! What's wrong with you?
I can't move anymore. It's too cold.
Don't you go soft on me, criminal filth. Need I remind you that you were sent here to atone for your misdeeds? So beg whatever god you serve for forgiveness, and dig, you useless little mole! Your life is worthless compared to the precious phosphol you cleave from the earth. And believe you me, we'd burn you instead if you were anywhere near as easy to set alight. Do you understand? Answer me!
Warden, sir. He's already dead.
An unfortunately common sight. We are adaptable creatures. Any environment, no matter how horrific, can be made ordinary.
Okay, they're making the guard, like, absurdly bad. Not even hiding it.
Forced labor is followed by a vanishingly small window of free time. It is in this free time that I review the remaining pieces of my plan. They are three. The first, an escape route. The prison is as old as it is massive. There are bound to be gaps and awkward seams. Perhaps I can glean a hint or two from someone with intimate knowledge of the island's history. The second, suitable clothing. One they call the Provisioner sells the clothing I'll need to survive. But first, I need to find them. I'll start by asking any prisoners who might know this Provisioner. The third and final piece An accomplice. My accomplice cannot be an ordinary prisoner. I must find someone capable of enacting my escape plan. Then all that will remain is the plan's execution.
How will you do this with the thing on your face? I guess you could write down and tell them, but like he can't speak, so that's the first thing I'd do. Wait, hold on. Just to confirm here. You said you're locked until the end of chapter 2. That is bizarre. Okay. I want to look at your... Yeah, I can look. Your moves first. AoE fire, AoE ice, AoE lightning. Analyze. Okay, he is a classic scholar. Yeah, he seems like he was probably a normal good guy. Sounds like the Harvey burned his house down and his family in it. He got pinned. And he's just been stuck here for 5 years. Trying to figure out how to escape so he can go kill Harvey. This is just a revenge mission. But either way, I'm very much loving it. Reveal the HP and weak point of one foe. Grant 2 attribute raising effects at random. Ooh. Effects, okay. Well, I mean, with boost, you could probably get up to 4? Maybe? Deal either fire, ice, lightning to random foes 3 to 5 times. Oh, so you just kind of... Okay. That sounds familiar. I don't remember the first game that much, but I do remember Tressa, Therion, and Primrose quite well. And I think his name was Cyrus, and he was the scholar. And I remember a few of his moves, but boost the intensity of a single ally spells. Ooh. Can you boost your own or only an ally? Reduce the rate of random encounters. Ooh. may need that. Raise the equipped character's elemental attack by 50. Additional EXP after battle. Raise the number of times the equipped character can use more intense spells by 1. Oh. What do you mean by that? Like, every time... It's a dual cast? I don't really know what that means. I'm sure we'll find out eventually, but... Kinda sounds like a dual cast. Right. I have rehydrated. I'd rather be out here in the cold than locked up in that cell. They say home is where you make it. But who the hell could make this place a home? Do filthy murderers like you even have hearts? No. No, we run on pure adrenaline, apparently. Is Osvald even a murderer, though? Like, has he murdered anyone? I highly doubt it. I don't even think we can say we.
There are not so many guards watching the cafeteria during this shift.
Okay, he's seen as a murderer, so I guess you could... He's not denying it.
Now is my chance to find an accomplice.
Scrutinize. Okay, there we go. Just chance of success. Mass poisoning was his crime. 156 years. Ooh. I like watching people enjoy their food. Sure you do. Get business with me, you must schedule an appointment through my butler first. Prisoner who was once an aristocrat, he seems cultured and intellectual, but is prone to leaps in subject, as well as sudden bouts of shouting and unruliness.
No. I cannot tie my fortunes to this prisoner.
Yeah. What do you want? Okay. 30 years. Well-known figure around the prison. Exceedingly wary demeanor belies a sense of determination unlike any other. What about the other guy? Do I get to do them both?
You there. A word. What are you playing at? Skulking around and sizing up all the prisoners. Ah, right. You can't speak on account of the muzzle. I've been watching you. You know, for the last 5 years. And all that time you've been feigning indifference while you surveil the place, right? The other prisoners, the guards, everyone and everything. Watching for minute differences, like you're making some sort of audit. As far as I'm concerned, only 2 types of prisoners watch silently for 5 years. Hungry beasts and people plotting an escape. That's it. If it's the former, I know someone who can help. But if it's the latter... So, which one are you, Professor? Shake your head if you're the former, or nod if you're the latter.
Damn it. He's standing on his own, and I'm like, he's probably going to be the right one. I hope I'm going to... We missed dialogue. Okay. The form... Do we... This guy's actively trying to talk to us and get us to respond, which is different than how I thought this would go with him having the muzzle. We'll be truthful.
Listen, you don't want to mess with me.
Shit.
Are you that desperate not to let me in on your plan? You are planning an escape, aren't you? Huh?
I flipped him in my head. The latter.
So, my eyes didn't deceive me after all. You're quite clever, I'll say that. Now, for my formal request. I want in on your plan. I can be of use to you. You'll see. I got lots of valuable information I'll only share with a close confidant. I've collected it over my long years in this place. That's why they call me Emerald the Informant. I know my information's good. You could do far worse, Professor Jailbreak.
Only someone of considerable wit could have figured out my plot through mere observance. Further, he is correct that I have need of his wares. I can certainly use them to my advantage.
I knew you'd see it my way. So, what would you have me do?
Oh, there you go.
This horrid island is 4 days' journey from the nearest shore. Even if our escape proves successful, we'll need a ship capable of making the journey to the mainland. I have set my sights on the vessel carrying the inspectors, who visit the prison on an erratic schedule. Thus, I need to know when it is due to arrive next. The ledger containing that information is fiercely guarded. I stand no chance of laying eyes on it. But all I need to know is the date. For that will be the date we make our escape.
Understood. That won't come easily. Not impossible, though. I'll contact you once I have it. One more thing. Get me the key to this muzzle. Can't make any promises there, seeing as it was made just for you. Let's just pray luck is on our side, eh, confidant?
The plan is in motion. I just need to let the informant do his work.
But can we trust him? Can you ever trust anyone during a prison break? Oh, I missed out. Damn it.
Osvald. Osvald. Have you found the answer?
To work, maggots! Move!
Is this supposed to be Harvey? After forced labor. Oh, okay, you're skipping to the next day. Now, I simply need to determine an escape route and procure a suitable cold weather wear. Someone who knows the history of this place should be able to point me in the right direction. I should seek out the prisoner they call the provisioner if I want cold weather wear. The only question is which to procure first. No! Oh, damn. Okay. Nothing changing there. It's fine. It's one line of dialogue and a random scrutiny. Or maybe it was these guys outside. Manufacture and sale of illegal concoctions, 43 years. That's a long time for that. Trespassing, theft, and murder, 64 years. Okay, you murdered. 64 years. Huh. I don't feel like these numbers are... I guess it's an extra 20 years for murder and that's it? Feels like it should be... more. Hey, Professor, we got some new thesis papers in. Timmy guard who doubles as the prison librarian. He avoids trouble at all costs and lets the prisoners do as they please. Thus, while official policy states that books are not to be taken out of the library, he generally looks the other way. New thesis papers. Ruler of land, conqueror of sea. Maybe I'll read this one next. Theft, illegal commerce. 22 years. Prisoner stole and sold a rare book belonging to the Order of the Sacred Flame. Book's whereabouts remain unknown. Huh. 22 years? The other guy manufacturing illegal goods is much worse than just theft in this world. I mean, I don't know how it works in the real world, but... Hey, Muzzlewelch, wipe that smug look off your face. Firm believer that justice is served when the prisoners suffer, and that they must be guided with a firm and unsparing hand. He greatly admires Warren Davids and hopes to take his place. You're better off not knowing what I've done. What have you done? Fraud, perjury, and forgery. 18 years for that, huh? Prisoner is delusional and a pathological liar. Shit.
So you're the muzzled scholar I've heard so much about.
I should have scrutinized you first.
You look like you need something. Same as everyone else who comes to see me. The name's Bale. Most call me the Provisioner. I can secure most anything people ask for. Not for money, given our circumstances. But everyone has something of value on them, if you know what I mean.
So, he won't hand it over for free. Though, if I can find his weakness, I'd better scrutinize some of the other prisoners.
Oh, okay. Known to many as the Provisioner, he is capable of acquiring most anything asked of him, albeit at a rather onerous cost. Okay. Fumbling in the dark will avail me nothing, and someone here must have the info. Oh, I think we've locked into this now. Serial arson, murder, 214 years. Damn. Other guy did murder for 64 years. How much murder did you do? Fire is so warm and toasty. Human trafficking, 28 years. That's it? Prisoner is extremely violent, former human trafficking victim turned human trafficker. Oh, really?
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
There's no room for you here, Muzzlemouth. Get lost. This impossibly silent man is charged with document creation at the prison. Said silence is born of a deep-seated hatred of every prisoner on the island. Perhaps the only saving grace is that his silence keeps him from becoming yet another voice, berating the inmates. Huh. Oh, there is a guard up there. Are you new? If I ever make it out of here, I want to open my own bookstore. This guy is new. A relatively mild-mannered prisoner compared to the others. He was unable to read upon incarceration, but learned to do so under the library guard's tutelage. 98-year sentence. What did you do?
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
We don't get to know that guy's crime. Long-serving guard on the island, physically and verbally assaulting the prisoners is a fact of life for him now. When he first joined, he had high hopes for the prisoner's rehabilitation, but the prison has changed him. Wait. How long's your sentence? I got 27 years to go. Warden Davids dropped his coin purse the other day, and this prisoner was watched as Bale picked it up. He doesn't dare tell a soul, though, as Bale knows his weakness. Ooh!
Here it is. Surely this is the Provisioner's weakness. Let's see how he responds.
Damn. I want to make sure I scrutinize them.
Finally come to pay, have you? What's that scrap of paper in your hand?
What? Where did you get this? Whatever you want, it's yours. Just swear you won't speak a word of this to anyone.
I can't speak.
My plan proceeds apace. This clothing ought to keep me from freezing to death.
Back to your cells, you animals!
That will have to wait. Back to the hole for now.
Prison on a cold island would be the worst.
Osvald. Have you found the answer?
No, Harvey. Though I have a theory. Behold this small flame. Nothing exceptional. Yet if I apply the equation I have here, its intensity is compounded. And in theory, its power is multiplied. However, as long as it remains a flame, its power is limited.
Using equations to amplify magic powers? This is incredible. You're a genius, Osvald. The one true magic. You're one step closer to it, to standing alone atop the summit of magic scholarship. Though, I must warn you not to grow too fond of the idea, for I will surpass you.
Time to work, you worthless sacks of meat! Up and out!
Damn, Brad. Okay. After forced labor. All I need now is a suitable escape route. Someone who knows the history. Okay, so... Oswald actually discovered how to make magic more potent, and that man applied that to kill? Well, he was probably trying to kill him, to be honest. I'm assuming that was his goal. Oswald cracked the case, and then that man's like, alright, now I'll steal it and be the one who stands atop. But his family happened to be there or something?
I must find a prisoner familiar with the underground passage.
Hey, Professor. You're looking a little glummy today. What's the matter? What's so funny? Instigating foreign aggression, insurrection. 409 years. Woo! That's a lot. The hell? Treason, seditious conspiracy, 39 years. Prisoner was found defacing a public building with anti-establishment writings. Claims to be an artist. I've always wondered, how do you eat with that thing on? Good question. I could use a drink. There's just bones in here. The hell?
I was in here long before you, see? Reckon I know more about this prison than the guards themselves.
This one might know something useful. Perhaps I ought to put him under some scrutiny.
Sure, I'll be back. You know the rules. Better not see more than 3 of you worms together. Oh, that sounds like a reasonable prison rule. A guard who barks all orders at the top of his lungs. Once a man of low self-esteem who had never issued a single order, he vividly remembers the day he became a guard and saw the prisoners follow his every word to the letter. The power was more intoxicating than any liquor. Yeah, that makes sense. What do you want? If you got something to say, speak up. Perpetually annoyed guard. And the prisoners, it turns out, are not the only ones worn down by the island's unforgiving climes. Most guards take out their frustrations on the prisoners, worsening their already deplorable treatment. Yeah, this place is not built for rehabilitation. You wouldn't put people in the freezing cold with rags. I've got to spend half a lifetime rotting in this stinking cesspool. So, 92 years is the average span, then? I'm taking that literally. Kidnapping and assault. Prisoner abducted the child of a prominent aristocratic family, aged 6, and attempted to ransom the child for money. You belong here. I know it's my job, but being in a prison this prison is just depressing. Though he appears exhausted and demoralized, he is actually the most brutal guard of the lot. The moment his temper is lost, there is no stopping him. Has killed over 10 prisoners. Each and every one was reported as an accidental death. Okay. I just can't stop. Embezzlement of public funds. Only 12 years. Prisoner maintains he was falsely accused. Huh. If he was only given 12 years compared to some of the other things, maybe he was. They just needed him out of the way. I led an exciting life until I landed in here, that is. Piracy, 98 years. Wow, pirates are quite the crime. False personation, fraud, 19 years. Prisoner stole money from the people while claiming to be a messenger of the gods. That seems like that seems like a long sentence for fraud, though. A little bit. Say, why don't we make a bet? We can wager tonight's dinner. Illegal gambling, 15 years. So long as lies never get exposed, they're no different than the truth. Sure. I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm innocent, I tell ya. Innocent. Serial assault, 33 years. Almost as much as murder. Repeated assaults. That's kind of attempted murder. Why are you laughing? Prone to sudden fits of shrill, piercing laughter, this laughter is his attempt to dissuade others from approaching, as he is recently incarcerated and terrified of prisons.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
That is a good way to get out of that. You have no idea just how dangerous I am. Are you also lying? High-ranking member of an evil organization bent on world domination through abject fear and demoralization of the populace, or so he claims. He refuses to speak when asked about the specific nature of his crimes. It's Kokichi.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
Prisoner serving an extremely long sentence who worked on the construction of the underground passage. The hard labor ruined his legs, however, leaving him confined to his cell, doing far simpler labor. The
underground passage, I don't just know it, I helped build it. But don't go asking me details. Best I can say is there ought to be a labor report for it on file in the library.
The library.
Surprisingly helpful. Kind of surprised he would stay quiet about it, but... There There it is.
This must be the labor report that prisoner spoke of. Whoever wrote it spared no detail in recording the construction of the passage. And they were a prisoner as well. Must be why no one gave it so much as a second glance. Aha. There's an entry to the passage right by the guard station. All is proceeding as planned. I've studied the tunnel's construction, and I am certain it is suitable for my escape.
Back to yourselves, now!
Seems I'm out of time. Back to the hole, then.
That's it. We should be ready now.
Osvald. Have you found the answer?
I've reached a dead end. There's just one last piece missing. I've explored every possible avenue, but it's nowhere to be found. What could possibly be powerful enough to serve as the source of the one true magic?
You've done enough, Osvald. Well done, truly. Now, allow me, the great Harvey, to provide the final piece for you.
Harvey.
Confidant. It took a while, but the goods came in.
What's this? I don't recall giving you permission to speak to one another.
You misunderstand, Warden. This isn't what it...
It's your lucky day, scum! Speak another word, and I will bury you in the very pit in which you toil! Do I make myself clear?
We can't even speak.
At least that's the last I'll ever feel of that club, right? I'll see you at the storehouse behind the mess hall.
Ooh. Time to meet with emeralds. Hell yeah. I just realized we haven't... We've did one fight tutorial with him, but that's it. Isn't it? Well, obviously he wouldn't have any fighting so far, but... Yeah, I have 2 JP. Okay, everyone's probably gonna have the same dialogue here.
Good to see you, Confidant. It sure wasn't easy, but I nicked it. The inspection ledger. Better still, the inspectors are due to arrive tomorrow. All we need to do is follow your plan to the letter. We're nearly free.
Do we trust him?
Tomorrow. At last, the time has come.
I mean, you know what? We have to trust him. The next day, we have to trust him, because we found Osvald lying not on an island. So clearly he makes
Can't
it.
believe they made it.
We did not find the other guy with him, though.
Aye, the gods are in a foul mood yet again. Sure to be another horrible day in hell.
The inspectors should be arriving soon. Prison patrols will be short-handed while they ready a welcome party for this ship. That leaves a small window in which to begin executing our plan. It's time. First, we need to make our way to the underground passage.
Sure. Did he join the party? Alright, sir. I'm gonna trust you for now. Oh, he's got a dagger. Of all the places in this hellhole, I probably hate this mess all the least. Oh, it's nighttime. I can mug him. Do it. Just when I think this place can't get any worse. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, he's still at full health. I'm muzzled. That is very unfortunate. I'll just sleep out here and then in the cell. Old cloth. Bottle of poison dust. Inspiriting plume. Wow, it doesn't... That guard doesn't... Not very strong. Get the hell out of my sight. I'm trying to enjoy my time alone. Uh-huh. That's weird. Is there anywhere to rest here? Because I just got my ass kicked. Visiting the library late at night. I should have expected such diligence. Oh, you have good stuff too. Shit. Just between us, I'm hatching a plan to get out of here. How's it going? It's gonna be a lot harder after we go. To pass through that gate, you either need to finish serving your sentence or die trying.
The entrance to the underground passage should be just about here.
Excellent work, Confidant. Onward.
That was a tarp?
But first, I have a little something for you. The key to that muzzle of yours. I'm locked up now, sure. But I was quite the thief outside these walls. Now I finally get to hear your voice. Huh?
5 years.
Well, aren't you gonna say anything?
It's cold.
Now I see why they needed to muzzle you. You're quite the talker.
There's no time. Keep moving. Oh, and, thanks for the key.
You're real warm and fuzzy, aren't you? Save the thanks for when we make our escape. Off we go, Confidant.
All right. I mean, technically, I probably could have went back and mugged people, but I'm sure it's fine. Are we technically... Because they said that... No, this is still chapter 1. He's gonna be locked in for a whole nother chapter? Jesus. Right. I guess it could make sense. I don't know. It's slightly bizarre the way they worded that, but yeah, I'm just gonna heal you, actually. Ooh, here's a first aid skill.
Out of my way.
Oh, he has study foe. Oh, thank God. He can reveal another weakness with every encounter, so eventually everything will be revealed and I don't need to guess anymore. Studying a foe for a second time will reveal 2 weak points.
Do I have to?
I'll slice you to bits. Whoo! Did you see that?
Damn. Okay, I kind of like him. I'm a little bit worried about him, though.
Burn.
I didn't see you face down. I mean, I might as well.
Fire. Burn. You're finished.
Are you a caveman?
I've seen worse methods.
Fire, burn. Hey, there are just two bodies hanging out in there. Ooh. Yep, that's way more elemental. God, we're wearing nothing.
Thinking time.
So that's what you mean by the second time around. Okay, so, whew.
Fire, burn, all according to plan.
This is very nice. He will probably have to be permanently in the party.
Fire, burn, how weak. Study harder.
All right. I'm gonna have to figure out who I'd have overall for like a main party, but I kind of want to play everyone. They're all very interesting. I like them all. But like if I had to make one party for like major sections,
let the experiment begin.
I don't know. I want Agni in there.
Do I have to?
I want him in there. I want Ochet in there. And then I don't know.
I'll slice you to bits.
Well done.
Okay.
Thinking time. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Alright, this is a very strange underground passage. What are you doing down here? Why do I have so much money? Oh, damn. Buy 2 more of those just in case, and that.
Stay back!
Do I have to?
Oh, this is the first time fighting Crossmole 2.
Good one, Professor.
Or something. Why didn't we study twice that time? I'm a little confused.
I'll slice you to bits.
Thinking time.
Missed me.
Fire, burn.
slice you to bits.
There we go.
What a letdown.
I was trying to conserve, and then I remembered we're so low level, I'm gonna level up. So, I might as well.
No! The ladder's been destroyed. Damn! We were so close.
The cuts look fresh. This was done recently.
I'm new.
I fear I've underestimated our opponent.
That you did. At long last, the scholar speaks. Hello, Osvald. I commend you for making it this far. You even managed to remove the muzzle. But your choice of ally was your downfall. We've been watching Emerald for some time now.
Oh.
I suspected you two would work together.
I'm sorry, Confidant. I should have known.
Save your breath. The fault is mine. And I will correct it.
Oh, you're not the first, you know. I've seen countless like you. So many have tried, and every last one died a tragic death. And so it would be my honor to put you back in your place.
Out of my way.
Oh, look at that! Look at that chin and nose. Yep, yep. It's nice that they have unique songs and they all build up to the same leitmotif, but they seem to be different songs as soon as they do that little part there. Eventually, they go back to it.
Do I have to?
Let's go ahead and make him weak.
Oh, don't mind me.
Ooh.
Stay on your feet, Professor.
That's not good. You know what? I'm just gonna use an item.
Here, Professor.
The tide is turning. Now then. Fire. Burn. Found a weakness. I need a plan.
To break you.
Winds of frost.
Okay, I'm gonna assume.
I'll slice you to bits.
Oh, so close. Okay.
Now then.
Alright, they're currently broken. If I do... And he's gonna break, but they're gonna go again. I'm just gonna do this right away.
Right. Fire. Burn. All according to plan.
Okay.
Good one, Professor.
That's still good damage.
I'll slice you to bits. You got me. Happy?
Thinking.
I think they're gonna die to this, and he's gonna take more damage, so...
Burn.
They didn't die.
Do I have to?
I'll slice you to bits.
There they go.
Boom. You got me. Happy?
All right, you wretches.
Oh no.
I need a plan.
He's stunned for 2 turns? I have nothing. Blind him.
Take this.
No!
Thinking time.
Defend.
I'll put you in your place!
Alright. That was not too bad.
I need a plan. This one's for me.
Do that.
Slice you to bits.
That's fine.
Now, wait.
Alright, you should probably heal Oswald.
The tide is turning.
I have a feeling he's not going to get hit here, and we're going to be fine.
Huh?
Good.
Now, wait.
Yeah, I was kind of gambling a little bit.
Thinking time.
I have enough to do it multiple times.
Burn. Now, I will set things right. Fire. Burn.
Now, wait. Yahoo!
Yahoo! Alright, yeah, I think 4 guaranteed attacks.
And that's that.
Yeah. No. Oh, damn it.
Alcatraz like you give me so much trouble. I see now that no punishment is too great for you.
I underestimated him. He's a better fighter than I expected. That won't be a problem, though. Based on my calculations, we'll still make it.
What are you chattering on about? Now cut out your tongue!
Thinking time.
These guys are new. I am getting a latent gauge, okay.
Wings of frost.
They are broken. Oh, which will build more latent.
Wait.
Okay. You need to just heal yourself.
This should hold you.
Concentrate spells. You can focus spells that usually affect all targets into single, but with greater potency. Okay.
Now then.
Oh, that's good. That's definitely going to be helpful. Not yet.
This one's for me.
Because I have no SP, but still.
All right, you wretches.
Did Cyrus have something like that? I don't think so. Maybe? Ah, shit. We get another turn before he goes off.
And that's that. Do I have to?
Oh, I can't. Okay, weaken him.
Oh, don't bite me.
This one's for me.
I'll put you in your place.
Ooh, you hit me 3 times.
Now then. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
This is a little bit awkward.
Good one, Professor.
Because I need to break him.
And that's that.
I'm going through so much SP to get there.
Feel my wrath.
I don't want to do it. No. Just go like this.
Fire. Burn. All according to plan.
Good one, Professor.
All right, and then...
All
yeah.
mine. You got me. Happy? You got me. Happy?
What the hell?
Thinking time.
Yeah, just lowering his speed.
Pursuit of knowledge.
There we go.
Fire. Burn.
Okay, that was definitely double damage, but it was a lot of work to get to that.
I'll slice you to bits. Whoo! Did you see that? Boom! You got me. Happy?
Now then.
I need to heal again.
I need a plan.
Oh, he's dead.
Use this.
Damn. There we go. All right, give him SP.
You got me. Happy?
Stop. Leave me alone.
All right, you wretches.
Thinking time.
What is this? Evasion down. Oh, okay.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Good one. Yahoo! Yeah! And that's that.
Oh, he's dead.
Now then.
Feel my wrath.
Pierce them. Wings of frost. I've seen worse methods.
That was a scarier one.
You filth! Don't think you can escape this place.
Confidant? Looks like there's more rats where these came from.
A crack. This could be our way out. We have to keep moving.
Where exactly? This is the end of the road.
No. I have the answer. Flames, reduce this wall to ash.
Whoa! Yeah, I think that'll do, Confidant.
We have to go, now. The hardest part is still ahead.
Oh? Another boss? At the edge of the world sits Osvald, a man fueled by the fires of vengeance. After 5 years toiling in captivity, he has at last made his escape. Now an angry sea sits between him and freedom, true freedom. One last trial on his journey to the mainland. The once imprisoned scholar's hardships have only just begun. Oh, that... Oh, that's where you're ending Chapter 1. Huh, that's... Well, obviously we have to keep going.
Osvald. Osvald. Have you found the answer?
No answers today either. And the sun hangs low. Rita and Elaine are likely preparing dinner. I should be getting back.
Oh, we're getting the flashback here. Yeah, I'm still gonna mark this as only Chapter 1, and but we're gonna keep going with this. I was like, maybe if it makes sense, I'll split it and do Chapter 2 like at the beginning, but that there's no appropriate spot. It's just already burning. He wasn't even there.
Helena! Helena!
Long have I toiled in your shadow. But now, I've taken all that once was yours. And in due course, I shall complete the one true magic.
There he is! It's Osvald! Harvey, you bastard!
This, Osvald, is my answer. Ever since that day, a fire has burned within my breast. Harvey, you took everything from me.
Did the court, didn't they say that, like, he's the only one around who could have possibly done it? The guards... Harvey's right there. I guess they just didn't report it. A bunch of people were in on it then. What?
Professor. Hey, Professor Osvald.
Alright, that man needs to die.
Come on, give me a sign. Are you alive in there?
I'm fine.
You gotta stay alert. I'm counting on you.
There's light up ahead. Let's go.
Alright, hold on, I got new stuff. Very important I have the ability to do all three, right? So, lightning bolt. I will absolutely love to have analyze, because then I could just manually reveal weak points. But lightning bolt for now. I'm surprised how simple Harvey's bad guy motives actually are, realistically. It's just straight greed. There was no, like, I thought it was you in there, I didn't know it was your family or something like that. He just thought, I've killed your family, huh? Now I've taken like, what? He's just evil to be evil.
And that's that.
Thinking time.
Let's try this one.
Winds of frost.
Okay, we'll try fire.
Fire. Burn. They're broken.
Okay. Good one, Professor. And that's that.
Heal yourself.
Now, calculate and done. Study harder.
We've done it! We've escaped that godforsaken prison!
This is the worst spot to be, though.
Don't celebrate yet. They know we've escaped.
Then what do you propose we do next, Professor? And I'd like an answer before we freeze to death.
The last part will be the hardest. Escaping the island. The Inspector's vessel should be docked at the pier. And yet... the Warden likely told them about our escape. Let's see what we can learn about the situation. Come. We make for the ship.
Okay. Save there first. Anchorage. Why not just make this chapter 1 though?
Wait a minute.
I'm a little confused.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn. All equipped. according to plan.
Do I?
Usually they feel like rounded out and you have like the next goal that you go towards, but in this case we kind of just...
I need a plan.
You just cut it randomly and we're continuing the escape. Like the action has not stopped. You just move to the next chapter, which is interesting.
Fire. Burn. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Oh, I wonder... Yeah, you're definitely getting... Him and Temenos are the only ones I'd really put any of those points into. Wait, 2 directions?
Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to?
You do.
I'll slice you to bits.
Oh, wait. That's sword.
Fire. Burn. They're broken. I need...
Can't afford those, so...
I'll slice you to bits.
Ah, damn it. I really didn't want to use my SP items here, but... screw
This
it.
one's for me.
They're not that expensive.
This should hold you.
That's a hope. Fire. How weak.
Good.
There we go.
That's that. This is the informant's turf.
It was a waste of my SP item.
Did you hear? There are prisoners on the loose.
Put everyone on patrol! Hunt them down!
Damn, you were right. Even the inspectors have heard about us. What do we do now?
Alter our plans. There's no other choice. We can't stow away on their ship now. We'll make other arrangements.
Other arrangement? Do you see another boat out here?
There they are! Seize them!
They found us! Professor, we've got company.
That was inevitable. We have to prevent this from causing further commotion.
Let the experiment begin.
Do I have to?
Huh.
I'll slice you to bits.
Gotta just take a different boat?
Well done. Fire.
There's no way they keep another boat here. Oh, you guys are gonna be weak to ice. That's why you're all bundled up, because the cold is your weakness, right?
Well done. Pierce them, winds of frost.
There's lore.
Calculations complete.
Ah, they're both almost dead. Let's not latent to that.
Pierce them, winds of frost. I've seen worse methods.
We have to find somewhere to hide. They'll run us down too quickly out here.
There's a shack just there.
Let's go.
That is so nuts.
What's the plan, Professor? They're bound to catch us.
We can't use the Inspector's ship as we planned. We'll need something else.
If you have any bright ideas, do share them. Quickly! I'm freezing my rocks off here.
What did you just say?
What? That I'm freezing my rocks off?
That's it. You're a fantastic assistant, Emerald.
Well, my freezing rocks are gonna save us?
No. The straw over there is.
Oh.
What could you possibly do with a bit of straw?
Oh, you're gonna
If we have no ship, then we will make our own.
Surely you're joking. Crossing the ocean on a boat of straw? Do you think us otters?
Nay, we are human and have the intellect to prove it. Storm of ice, arise. I give you our ice boat.
That's gotta be cold, but damn.
A foundation of buoyant straw beneath a thick sheet of ice.
What? You made a boat! I can hardly believe my eyes. This might actually work.
I once heard of a town blanketed in snow and divided by a river. The people there laid batches of straw down in the river and splashed water atop them until an icy bridge formed.
Oh.
Entire horse-drawn carriages crossed over the ice bridges without incident. And I wouldn't have recalled it if not for you. Yes. Yes, that should prove seaworthy. And there's no chance of the boat melting in this cold.
Well, that's pretty interesting. Oh, you made 2 boats. Okay. Wouldn't you be super cold in that, though? There's the chest there.
Wait a minute!
I need a plan.
Hi, guys. Fireball.
Fire. Burn. They're broken.
Do I have to?
Aw, damn. Going all in on lightning.
Strike them down. How weak.
The bird's weak to lightning.
Study harder.
Blade?
Well, we made it out of that alive. I have to say, the boat's surprisingly sturdy.
Of course it is. Do not doubt my ice magic. Given the season, the current should carry us to the mainland. But one thing still worries me. They'll continue their pursuit, even if we manage to reach the mainland. In my initial plan, I hoped to sink the Inspector's vessel before we reached shore. It was to look like an accident, and ensure we were presumed dead. Clearly, we won't have that luxury now.
I've been meaning to ask you something, Professor.
Go on.
You were brought in for killing your wife and child. Did you do it?
That doesn't concern you.
I've been on Frigid Isle a long time. I've met more prisoners than I care to remember. But you're not like the rest of them. No, there's something different about you. Stop, Professor.
Huh?
I said stop. I can't do this. I can't go with you. A boat of ice? Is this some sick joke? It's 4 days' journey to the mainland, if we're lucky. We'll likely freeze to death by then. You can take your chances aboard this frozen dinghy, but I will be commandeering the Inspector's ship.
That won't be easy with everyone out there looking for you. They'll deploy fleets from Frigid and the mainland, trapping you at sea. You've a better chance of crossing safely on something small like this.
Well, I won't know that until I try, will I?
Oh, he's playing decoy. He knows.
Do what you will.
So long, Osvald.
I won't mourn him. This was always, shall we say, a friendship of convenience.
There's no way. Scrutinize. After being caught embezzling funds from a crime syndicate, he killed his pursuers and managed to escape, or so he thought. His wife and daughter, who knew nothing of his crimes, were murdered in retaliation. Oh, we just happened to find... Left with nothing, he now sees that there is more to life than money. Oh. Goodbye, Professor. Yeah, there's no reason he would have asked that question either, too. Damn it. Emerald's a good guy.
Ah! There he is! Damn! Launch the boat! Now!
Or maybe...
Do it now! I have very little patience!
I mean, what if he actually gets away? That would be pretty impressive.
Osvald was right. I'll never make it out on this ship. Not just to rest me again. Only one thing left to do. They made me mine phosphol till I spit blood. So, I might as well put it to good use. Farewell, Professor.
Oh.
Only one puzzling fact remained. Emerald. Why did you set fire to the Inspector's ship? His actions drew the attention of the guards, allowing my small boat to escape unnoticed. And not only that, I doubt anyone is chasing me now. They have no way of knowing that Emerald and I split up. They're likely to assume that I was also aboard the Inspector's sinking ship. Emerald's final act was utterly Well, some mysteries never get solved. An emptiness has settled in my breast.
Oh.
Emerald.
I mean, it's
So I
very
keep
easy to
rowing,
assume.
as far as my arms will take me, wherever that may be.
Welcome home, dear.
Rita.
You must be exhausted.
It wasn't so bad.
Oh, Osvald. How I long to be with you, to ease your pain. To get you looking presentable again. To make you some goulash with Elena.
Rita,
Alas, my dear, I cannot. You have unfinished business. So you cannot stay here. For it is not yet time. I love you, my dear.
Rita.
Ah, you're awake.
Where are we?
Welcome to the small fishing village of Cape Cold.
Oh.
You're one of the prisoners from Frigid Isle, aren't you? Found you collapsed on the beach, nearly frozen to death. Only the faintest hint of breath in you. In my 30 years looking after this little finger of land, I've seen 3 prisoners wash up from Frigid. But you're the first to do so alive. You're a quiet one. Has your mouth frozen shut as well?
I need food.
It's bread.
You're a scholar, are you not? Forgive me, but I could not resist a look through your personal effects. I too am a scholar, though not one of any renown, mind. Here, take this robe. It's a damn sight better than your prison rags, eh?
Thank you kindly, good man.
It still looks burnt and brackety. You kind of look like you just look like Velvet when she put on the robe. He's kind of got a similar revenge story going on too.
Come now, this is the least I could do. But from here on out, I ask that you lead an honorable life.
Lead an honorable life. That day shall never come. Harvey, you took everything from me. This fire in my breast shall never be extinguished. and you shall die by my hand. I swear it.
Oswald escaped from Frigid Island. Oswald's escape was a success. The soil beneath his feet sings of liberty, stoking the fires within him. The bitterness and rage propelled him towards one man. Harvey, the murderer of his wife and child. Oswald takes his first steps down the path of revenge, to revenge. Definitely, I'm all in for this one. To chapter 2 end. I am all in for this one. This is a very interesting story. I like this one quite a bit. How did you end up here, though? Knocked out.
So, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Okay. He's just good. He just got knocked out, and that's pretty funny. All right. Well, he's level 8. Ochet, you're staying. Hikari staying. That's the only thing I could do right there. That's about it. Honestly, this would be my party, except I think Hikari would be replaced by Agnia occasionally, and Ochet would be my heavy damage. Although Hikari's clearly the heavy damage dealer of the party and the tank. Yeah, we'll keep this for now just to get everyone up to like 15-ish or more. That was very good. I still have no idea why you didn't just make that all chapter 1 though. I am calling it chapter 1, and next time we continue Osvald, it'll be when everyone else does chapter 3, I guess. But to me, that whole thing just felt, oh my god. That whole thing just felt like chapter 1. You didn't need a divider there. It would have been a long chapter 1 compared to the other ones, but I don't know, because like the chapter 2 there was just a few flashbacks and then ending up talking to us right here, which is a bit strange. Okay, I have to remember, he came from Cape Cold. We're gonna go explore Cape Cold in the next one. I'm an hour longer than the usual episodes here, but we got another chapter out to make up for it. So, in the next one, we're gonna go explore the little fishing village up there that he mentioned, of course. Then I'll probably... Who is this? Oh, that's Throne's other one. Oh, shit. I have no idea. I know we're gonna go do Mother's Route, simply because it's level 11, and there's no reason not to do the lowest level one first. I also want to check out some of the, like, side paths, so we're gonna do Throne's, and the next lowest would be... Would it be you? Temenos? Or Agnia? You could also check out Agnia's. Or Hikari's. I would like to explore a new area instead of doing 2 in familiar areas, so we'll probably head over here towards Hikari's. Yeah. More than likely, don't quote me on this, I'm probably going to be Throne and Hikari in the next episode, so I need to get some sleep. So thanks for watching. Let me know if you like it, and I will see you in the next one.